Ay, physician görev.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
Right here, chef. I
Lamb
have it.
sauce is coming up.
Hey there, Mr. Goody. Welcome back. And welcome back everybody else to some more AC Valhalla. We're gonna continue today where we left off yesterday with the end of the Orvisha and Jorvik arc. And yeah, we're gonna be trying to progress further towards completing this game in the next 2 weeks or so. So yeah, we're currently in Jorvik. We still gotta collect a couple worth opportunities and stuff like that. And hey Verrod, welcome in Sunny. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was the stream today? We just literally went live like 5 minutes ago. So, welcome to the stream. Yeah, how was it today? I think you played some Resident Evil, right? I was lurking on you earlier.
Sunan, guide me.
Right. That's what I tried to find yesterday. So you would assume that that underground entrance leads there, right? But it wasn't the case as far as I know. However, this seemed to be the only kind of like underground entrance in the area. Guess we just gotta recheck it. Maybe have a look if there's not something inside that building here. He was Mr. Goody. Yeah, I think like 25th anniversary, right? Yeah. That's a voice for a shot of What's Everett. It was good you finished the Resident Evil 3 remake, so now the 25th anniversary streams you were doing for it are over too? Or franchise that is? Ah, I gotcha. Very nice, dude. Congrats on finishing your playthrough of those games for the anniversary. Hope you had a good time replaying the remake. Okay, so do we have an underground entrance in here? Doesn't seem like.
Go, my eyes.
Okay, in that case, we're gonna recheck the underground entrance that we explored previously. We had some annoying parts, but overall, you enjoyed the game. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, can happen, I guess. I'm glad you had a good time overall. Can't really. Yeah. It's almost like there's like another entrance up there, right? Something. Let's have a look in that direction. Once I get to use Sin in here.
What see you, old friend?
Maybe from this building. Or that one. I swear Jorvik is like one of the most confusing places in terms of like where treasure is hidden. Rave is not available. Please leave a message and Rave will get back to you as soon as possible. Yeah. Speak after the beep. And leave a message for Sinan. Okay, I don't know, it really seems like the underground entrance is the only way
Stretch your wings.
towards it. Don't really see any other way here. Raven, you have one missed call. let's have a good look around here again. Okay. Am I supposed to get through there if there's like nothing to use here? So maybe I can only get there from the other side. It's like up there. It's like way off where we are. Seems like I can't even go into that direction from underground here. I don't know, dude. This location doesn't lead anywhere. So definitely must be another underground entrance. Just a question of where. Yeah, dude, I've seen the Hellblade revealed trailer as well for the gameplay. Definitely looks good, like graphically, and I'm already digging the soundtrack. But I was kind of hoping for like you know, actual gameplay in terms of like, you know, what kind of gameplay are we gonna expect overall, you know, during the game. Because all we saw was really more like gameplay footage, right? With like more of a cutscene, you know, throwing the spear every now and then. So I'm kind of hoping for more reveals in terms of like, you know, what kind of puzzles you might be expecting, how the combat looks like against like regular enemies, and stuff that you did like for, you know, 95% of the main game, of the first one. But it does look really good otherwise. I just hope to see a bit more of a gameplay. Okay, yeah, how can I bother trying to advance here? And yeah, dude, Alan Wake 2 though. I mean, you just talked about it like a couple weeks ago, right? It's them doing the remaster or like definitive edition of the first was kind of like a sign for a second maybe being in the works. Yeah, I'm definitely curious to see how the gameplay also changes according to how Senua has progressed as a person, right? And how many of these like how much she's still thinking in these puzzles as well, I guess. So that's how you get the keys of this chest. You have to get 3. And the 3 of them were actually hidden in Oyvershire instead of Jorvik. And you can find these at the cursed locations in Oyvershire. And what kind of like hints towards it is the Zeta, where we talk about, you know, somebody cursing the Vikings. Okay, I'm gonna get these 2 other opportunities here at a later point because they've kind of like been annoying to find. But yeah, we're just gonna come back to Jorvik and get them later. Now we're heading towards the main quest. Good gods of Asgard have listened and granted the sequel. That's the name of a band in Alan Wake, is it? That's amazing, dude. I'm looking forward to hear the soundtrack because the first game really delivered on that front.
Go split you!
I wasn't the smartest. Let's go ahead and disable the helmet there of a cutscene and stuff.
He eude sanctes Tiliander, on Ridgewheel, over Ashes Hille Fort and Wellender Fort.
Moira, is Halfdan about?
Eivor, welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside with Baravid. They shouldn't be far.
Come on! We need a challenger!
So it's the Jomsvinger, I think.
Honor, glory, gold. Pick me, Eivor. We'll hunt them all.
Come, show me your valor in battle, and earn your place at the great table.
Very convincing arguments here. Gut im Plan da.
Ah! A thirsty foe? If you suck it back faster than me, you are the victor. How much silver are you willing to part with? The horde it is! Man your horn!
Si awesen var moat hagian, mit en ostre bigan.
Be kissing a flagstone soon. Got some on your boots? Staggering already?
Fascinating. Think you can swim with the best?
Okay, somewhere over here is the treasure, right? Up there. I was still like drunk as silk.
Go on, steady your balls. And ask her to shake asses with you. But what? I've never danced with anyone before.
Thor himself couldn't outdrink me.
Okay. Where's Halfdan?
Halfdan is not here. Where is he? I need your eyes, my friend.
I mean, he's supposed to be around here somewhere. In the royal hall.
Show me what lies ahead.
Rumors about a new Splinter Cell have come out saying that it will be an open world stealth game. Yeah, I mean, know what that means. Microtransactions, probably level and gear system, and NFTs and stuff, potentially.
Appreciate it. I struggle to be surprised.
I was caught off guard, but I should not have.
fog set in and I could not see the forest before me. Old friend. Long ago we stormed this sea of wagons under winter's blanket. You have stood at my side for many long years.
Proudly, brother. Come. Let's share the balm of old torment, the soothing liquid of chaos.
It's really nice they kind of like, you know, get along with each other again. Considering that they were man and wife in, you know, Asgard's Aesir times.
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in history. No more pulling strings. This throne and its burdens are mine.
Yeah, the question also is like, how many open world stealth games does Ubisoft need, right? How about rather focusing on like, you know, linear stealth experiences with like really worked out levels?
I'll take on all comers.
You know, like old school Splinter Cell?
Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
I'll save some for later. Let's make a king of you.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Mercia, our newest ally in blood and glory!
To Halfdan King, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom. Long may you live and rule. Skull! Moira, what is this metal? It's soft, like Roman pipes.
Ah, that's lead. A toxic metal.
And was it lead that drove the Romans mad? Can metal do this to a man?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well. And my poor mother, she drank from cups like these for so long.
You... All these years you gifted me poison! You gifted me madness!
Old friend, please. Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
This sickness was no accident. I trusted you.
Sheath your weapon, Farid.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is unclear.
Horse shit! You want me dead, you lying shithog? I was a fool to not see it!
Oh boy. Right, exactly, dude, no reason to do an open world style game with Splinter Cell. Other games are linear stealth action games with some optional pathways for missions, but ultimately you're not traveling around a huge game world doing missions. Yeah, they could do it like more like Dishonored, right? Kind of have like different levels and kind of like small worlds with like different approaches and different pathways, but you know, keep it kind of like still linear. By 4, he's scuffing. Indeed. So yeah, it's a really tricky choice here to make because, yeah, he has been gifting him these, you know, cups as kind of like a tribute, and they are toxic, but did Faravit really know that? We have not any reason to think that as of yet because we haven't found anything about him having these intentions. However, he might have done it on accident, right? Like, maybe he didn't know that it was leading to, you know, being like poisoned. Maybe that contributed to the sickness of Halfdan. Halfdan is now being very unreasonable. I think you are insane, Halfdan, is a bit of a harsh statement to make because that's not the case yet. But he's definitely not clear in the head. I don't know, last time I went for Stentown or Fight Me Fatherwit, right? Because you also want this kind of like, you know, alliance here. But, I don't know. It's tricky. I wanna kind of believe Fatherwit because, last time I think I also looked up Fatherwit was actually responsible for that, and there was like no proof really, I think. Yeah, that's true as well. Like, you know, is it gonna be still Sam or maybe like another character? Or maybe like Sam's last game or something? Okay, I wanna see what happens if I do the other choice. So, let's go out with you and Sane Halfdan.
Halfdan, stop! This is a man of honor.
You stand beside this traitor?
I do. Let truth guide us here, not madness.
I am Halfdan Ragnarsson, Wolf of War, Lord of Jorvik, ruler of men. I am king!
Not my king. I will not bow to a man who accuses me of treason.
In days yet to come, men will sing the praises of Halfdan and scorn the life of Faravid the betrayer.
You are the hero of a coward's tale. A man who hid behind his best men and claimed their victories for his own.
You are banished. Out! Never again set foot in my lands!
Thank you, King.
No more. Leave me.
Oh boy, that was intense. Poor Fatherwit. The Fatherwit really didn't do it, I don't think. And, you know, you clearly could see that Halfdan is, like, actually, you know, losing it. With, like, you know, the way he kind of, like, talked, you know, I am the king, I am Halfdan Ragnarsson, men would tell tales of me and stuff, you know, he's very obsessed. However, I have to say, Fatherwit also didn't act, you know, the way he should have. Because, he should have at least, you know, apologized for,
Fearfully quiet, Eivor.
even, you know, by accident, if he did poison Halfdan, then he should still apologize for that, you know, kind of be like, gosh, like, I didn't know, you know, I was just trying to do you a favor, I didn't know it was poisonous. You know, that's all he would have to say, and maybe it would have changed anything. Instead, he's just like, you know, yeah, don't, you know, accuse me. Let's not make an argument or something. But I guess maybe he's also like, you know, tired of arguing.
Break a silence without reason.
Something's got you.
I fear for Northumbria, now that Halfdan is king. Many may suffer if his madness goes unchecked.
And who is to blame for his madness, Faravid?
I should demand an apology for that, but there is no need. Soon I shall be long gone, far away across the Whale Road, where the fates guide me.
Yeah, he took it very well, Rod. Very reasonable.
End of the road. Goodbye, Eivor.
Did you know about the goblets, the lead? Now is the time for truth.
I hope one day we may raise our spears together, old friend.
We hope for many things in this life, yet we earn so few of them.
Damn, I like that. I never seen this one before. Right. It doesn't directly answer the question, I guess, but it does answer it indirectly, right? Because, you know, the way he was saying that he hopes to see Eivor again.
It seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
It's kind of like implying, you know, that he didn't do it. But for him, it also doesn't matter anymore. You know, what matters to him is the people that he's still, you know, good with. Like Eivor. And, you know, hoping to see them again. What's done is done. Quite like the cutscene. I like that we stood up for Faravid because he really, you know, like he secured the war against the Picts and the victory. And he was always the man, you know, like taking the blame. While, you know, actually providing the best military support, essentially. But I really said that, you know, the sages of Thor and his wife end up splitting up in this world. The wife even being, you know, exiled here.
What do you see, Sunan? I should be cautious around here.
Eivor?
Damned flames!
I must be careful now.
Die Sagittarius Bow. Increase speed when hitting weak points. I mean, that's right, I guess. Letter to Nephew Part 3. They got me, lad. The bitches got me. I hope you're happy. If you read this, just take the stuff at a nice tempo and run. Hey, your mother, I'm sorry. Hey, Virgin Jacket. Welcome in. It's going very good, thank you. Playing some more AC Valhalla today. So yeah, I'm gonna come back for these other two locations later. I'm probably gonna look up how to get them and then just get them off stream. But yeah, that finishes Jorvik and Orvisha completely. But now both of the mysteries of the artifacts. Yeah, how are you doing today, Richard Jacket? And thank you for the host. Right, so then it is time to head back to Ravensthorpe and talk to Envy. Yeah, I love Valhalla. I've been playing this last year as well when it came out, and I really like it. I do like the way they handle the whole like Viking stuff, but also how they tie it into like the AC lore is really great. And gameplay wise really changed a lot of stuff that I found to be an issue in either Origins or Odyssey. So yeah, it really has won me over.
Have you got a contract for me? What do you have today?
Modern day how? Interesting. I think the game just crashed. Yeah, the game just hung up and crashed, I think. You had to go out and got your feet wet. There's sort of snow right now. Yeah, same here. We got quite a bit actually, which is a bit more unusual. for Germany at least, to have like proper snow, but I'm glad we're having some. It's supposed to melt over a weekend though, so not gonna be having that for too long, but yeah, I do like me some snow. Right, let's get back into it. Having some snow as well, elbow tick. Nice. So you guys, like, do you guys like winter and snow and stuff? You don't? I mean, fair enough. I really love it actually. I also love, like, you know, going snowboards and ski and stuff. But also just like, I don't know. It's like the whole atmosphere of, like, you know, having like fresh snow. An autumn person, winter's too cold and wet. Yeah. I don't like winter if it's like, you know, plus degrees, I guess. But if it's like anywhere between 0 to -10, I'm like, hell yeah. I got charged in the kit. Yeah, it's understandable. That wouldn't be too pleasant. Just like, you know, slippery and
Good day, my love.
very easy to fall as well.
I entered Yorkshire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend of Halfdan the King. We have an oath at last.
Good. Very good.
Lost Glory. Okay, I think this is kind of like a retrospective quest with Halfdan. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that after the next story arc, actually. What we're gonna go for next will be Gloucestershire.
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
Okay, just want to test if Renly is still kind of like trying to keep it secret. But yeah, she is.
I want to see the Alliance map.
So the order according to power level goes Gloucestershire, then Nottinghamshire, and then Winchester with Hamptonshire.
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
A wife?
He is in love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
All right, I'll be Gunner's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
Right, so before we do it though, I'm gonna actually go and do some river raiding. Because I wanna throw that in every now and then. So we can finish that in time before we end the main game. Could also upgrade the Jomsvikinger Hall, because that raid we have to do will be requiring some very high level Jomsvikinger. If I would rather upgrade my maximum capacity, but maybe this is more important right now.
State, a great day for 6 warriors to raid. Here I am.
Okay, so she's level 3, that's really good.
To me, warrior. Let gold and glory be our meat.
Long have I waited for the chance to serve one of such worth.
Join your blade to mine. Let ring the sword song this
Let me
day.
lend my strength to yours. By Thor, I'll be ready when you need me.
I hear Eivor needs men. And by Odin, Eivor needs me.
Join me. Together we'll force open the doors of the All-Father's Hall.
Let us join battle together and reap glory's bounty.
Raid with me, warrior, for plunder, glory, and Valhalla.
I have come from afar to join your crew, Eivor.
Come, show me your valor in battle, and earn your place at the great table.
Okay, that should be enough.
Up for some raiding?
Okay, so for next upgrade we need 950 cargo here. Fair enough. it's time to raid. I'm also gonna skip the locations here in this river though, because I already have done most of the locations last time. Just trying to look for the last location and the one next to it. Okay, so most of them have been reset, apparently. This is like a bigger web opportunity. How about we check this one out? And then go over here. Then up there.
Run up the sail!
Spring not too cold, rainy or hot, just perfect. Yeah, I do like me some good spring weather. Both spring and autumn are usually my favorite seasons. But if I get like a really good winter, then I'm also happy. What if it's respawn now? Just go there and check it out regardless.
Raven this day!
Come, help me with this. Give me a hand with this. Help me out here! Hey, come here a moment!
Anybody has some food here? Need rations.
No raising the sail here. Sail out! Reef sail! More sail!
Yeah, let's go around here.
Bring the sail in! Let the sail out!
Just got 3 gold minutes at the first mastery shrine. Oh, nice, dude. That's really good. I've gotten those 3 already as well, but I've only got 1 for the second yet. Really gotta work on those challenges soon again.
Last up!
Sail is ready when needed.
I enjoy them most of the time. I mean, some of them can be a bit frustrating with like the amount of kills you have to do in like a certain star. But I enjoy them overall. It's like a good challenge to kind of like really, you know, try to optimize your gameplay.
Sail! Catch the wind! must row in these waters.
Good sailing wind here, Eivor.
Let the sail out!
To battle!
Hey! Can't do this alone. Give me a hand!
Okay, I'm not gonna get these small ones, I don't think. Because keys and weapons should only be in the big ones, right? And books of knowledges are separate things here.
A good horn! Let's get out of here! Need to row up.
All sail! Sail down! Sail! Catch the wind!
Way!
Can you guys roll? Thank you.
Run up the sail! Drop the sail!
Whoops. I just an AFK for a sec. Can't go through there.
Come, my wolves! Done here. Come on!
Sail out! Read sail!
Yeah! We fight!
What's the purpose of getting in here for? That is the question.
Huh?
Mobility Berserker Trap. Attaches the trap to arrow that spreads hallucinatory powder, and nearby movement causes the trap to trigger. Surprise clueless passers-by. That's actually quite good. Like a Berserker AoE effect. let's use this instead of the Cool Breath ability.
Eivor! Kohta sjá
Right. I guess it's time for the last raid then. Don't think we have done this occasion yet, have we? Actually, I think we have. Yeah, we have. Let's go for the last occasion here. Then we gotta make sure that everybody survives, or at least one. Because otherwise you can't open up the last location. You can't finish the quest line for this river.
Strike with me! We have this. Get her! Time has come for battle!
Oh, the way my just got rumbled there. Amazing.
Thanks.
Okay, that's foreign supplies here. Looking for the last year chest. Okay, it's foreign supplies as well. How about that? Same. Jesus.
Hey, come here!
Well, was quick. Was your champion? Bisschen better. Nice. So that's the sword of St. George. That finishes River D completely. Excellent. Very nice. Maybe the only thing left to do here is head back to the longship. I think it was a good idea to upgrade our Vikings level 3 Vo. Because yeah, we had to revive him much less. By that so quickly on level 2. So I'm very happy. That
The river champion is defeated. The legacy of St. George is won.
This is why we found each other, Eivor. That I would lead us here to a deserved prize.
Do you believe these dead ones belong to this sainted man, George?
Who can know? But it is pleasurable to think so. I say we should believe it. And you know, there's probably more where that came from. Keep raiding, I say. Never know when you will stumble upon another legend.
Return of the river raids. Speak to Vagan to learn about which sites to plunder along the river routes. So that unlocks, I guess, the Francia and Ireland river raids. However, those ones we're gonna do at a later point. Now it's time to head to the rest of the settlement here and do some customizations before we go to Gloucestershire. Definitely want to change my look a little bit, I think. We've been rocking that forearmor for quite a while. How about we already change the armor set like the way we want to have it? Just like mix and mesh. So we recently got the hidden ones tropes. They look kinda interesting. St. George's armor. That looks more like a Templar armor, to be honest. The Vane armor looks interesting. Actually fits really well with a shield. Maybe that one? For a little bit. Eivor the Templar. Yeah, it really looks like that. It's not for me. Also really like the mentor set, of course. Okay, what about the cape for? Let's have a shield real quick. Capes do we have? Suited, Paladin, Reaper. Don't have a mentor cloak yet, do I? But remember, in one of the interviews with Magnus Brune, he alluded to the fact that Eivor would be a pivotal part of something. Some thought it meant he would be the one to leave the Templar Order. Yeah. Yeah, I remember people being like disappointed that Eivor was with the Templars. And I was like, what the heck? It doesn't make any sense.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
I think it makes sense for him also to not be with the assassins maybe, but it makes sense for him to assist the assassins and work together, considering that their unified enemy was the Order of Ancients. Okay, how about to actually upgrade the Vane armor? I want to have the other looks as well, and kind of like choose between them. And hey, we're playing catch up. Welcome in. How's it going, everybody? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a great stream today. What did you play? Ava Vanity 7, Levi, long time no see. Kylos, catch up, how's it going? Did you play some more Mafia today, or what was on the menu? we're just currently customizing our look a little bit. Trying to find a new style here. Okay, we could go for like a blue gold type of look, or for this one. I think that one fits a bit better with our shield actually. And give me 1 sec, guys. You did thanks, you finished up Jorgen, which Levy picked. Ah, I gotcha. Very nice. How did you enjoy that game? Do I go for this or do I go for blue? I like that blue's a bit more subtle. Yeah, let's go for that. It was very interesting indeed. It took a path you weren't expecting at all at the outset. Ah, that's great. When a game can like surprise you like that. And yeah, that's another game down from your list to finish before the year ends, right? So that's quite hype. Yeah, the Completionist is going quite well actually. We're doing some really decent progress overall. I only have like 3 major regions left to explore. And I also want to finish it before the year ends, so I think we can do it. But yeah, it also will mean that I will probably dedicate a lot of time to this game only for the next 2 weeks. Or mostly at least. But yeah, definitely enjoying it. Okay, I would really like to upgrade the spinning death here. How about we just buy some nickel ingots and do that?
That be all?
I have to go. See you soon.
Farewell, Eivor.
Yeah, no kidding, dude. I was looking at the calendar and I was like, shit. 2 weeks and it's like Christmas.
Hello, Eivor. Beautiful, beautiful. Nature is amazing.
Yeah, we'll be able to stream across Christmas time. So gotta finish it even before then.
I have something that may interest you.
I'm looking for this. Good. This nothing else.
I will see you later, friend.
Until next time.
Now you have to focus on getting done before the end of the year is Valhalla and Tomb Raider games. That's really good, Rod, and definitely Dobo, I would say.
Good day, Eivor.
So, how many Tomb Raider games do you have before you start the reboot trilogy? Yeah, for me it will basically be no streams between the 23rd and New Year, essentially.
May I see your stores?
You know you have use for this.
Okay, let's buy all of these.
This was a smart purchase.
Preservation after each hit. Kinda like that actually.
An excellent purchase. Done shopping for the day?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
I hope to see you soon.
Really, I know what you have 4 more games to finish, so not much left really. I gotcha. That's good, dude. Okay, so we're gonna switch to the spinning death flow here. And it's time to upgrade. Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Ketchup. Thank you so much again for the raid and for bringing your people over. I hope you have a great lunch, and hope work goes well as well. And yeah, I'll definitely catch you very soon for some of your streams at more Mafia fun.
What have you got for me today?
I really like the design on the spinning death here.
You done?
I must take my leave. So long.
Okay. This one has anti-weapon after critical hits. We actually have to exchange that here. Gotta give it to my spinning death. And then over here we're gonna get a critical chance when over 85%, I think. Yeah. Let's get some critical chance actually damage in here. Yeah, that should do. Damn, it's quite the heavy armor. But we're gonna use it for a little bit. I wanna actually if it looks better with the classic vein look. What up?
I would like...
Like one of these.
That be all?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Farewell, Eivor.
Kinda make it better. Alright, so yeah, in that case we are ready to head to the next area, which is Gloucestershire over here. The closest we can get there's from over here. I think that might be the location we're looking for. The Avon River and the Thames River meet. Yeah. Ah, yeah, I heard about it having like really bad dislikes, like 95%. I didn't realize they actually have taken it down. I mean, that's honestly a bit embarrassing because I mean, YouTube already has removed the dislike feature in terms of like it being visible. Of course, you can bypass it by having like an extension added to your browser that still enables the dislike counter. But yeah, it's a bit embarrassing. I decided to take it down regardless. But of course, they won't be, you know, removing NFTs from future games. They're still gonna go with it, even if 95% of the people dislike it. Like, how out of touch do you have to be?
No, use that stone, Eivor. Use the large one, there.
Do you like the snow, Sigurd?
I suppose. I accept it.
I love it. I wish it could gather under my skin, surround my bones, and cloak me in silence, just the way it quiets the land.
Snow like arrows? The skald in you speaks. I admit it does calm me down some.
If everyone sat and watched the soft, chunky snowfall and said nothing at all, we would all be happier.
Snow makes for a poor plowing bed. That's what I know.
Wow, if you say so, Sigurd. Okay, how about we don't risk it? Okay, that's all the stones used here, I think. But that too, unfortunately, will prevent them from doing them, so the next step is for people to not support it. Yeah. The thing is, they don't even try to reach like the average customer, right? They just try to reach like whales and people who just, you know, spend like...
Rest your wings, Sunan.
As much money into the game as like, you know, hundreds of people do together. So they get to just reach like, you know, those who are willing to spend, then that's already like worth it, essentially. It's kind of disgusting, actually. It doesn't matter if 95% are disliking it. At least, you know, for those who still buy the game but just don't get into the NFTs. But young Eivor, Sigurd, no backshare cane stacking. You have a backshare sitting. That's not very kind. I have a background drunk riding a horse. Yeah, that was like one of the zealots, I think, who just passed by. That guy. Okay, let's watch him again, if he's still doing it. We have Biot Seek. The burly Norseman, Joy Kinka takes pride in his red beard. It's dyed with the blood of my kilts, he likes to say. He's a stalwart friend of the Vellum. Ah, nice, that would give us the last clue here. We can kill the Vellum and get another of the Wardens done. Like the Magister. Striding seems to be fine right now, but maybe it was like special environments earlier.
You're dying.
What is that Link's doing?
In these old worlds, I used to lie down and pray that the leaves would cover me. That I could drag them over me like a blanket and join Cernunos in a bed of leaves. Tuck me in, stranger, with a song.
The sound of Odin stomping on your bones is the only song you'll hear.
Yeah, dude, you gotta love how Eivor is written. They've done a great job, you know, with Eivor. Really feeling like, you know, he's his own character and you're not deciding everything about him or her.
Fucking shit!
Okay. Are you in a musical or why are you singing?
The baby is coming!
Your baby is coming. Where's the nearest healer? I will take you.
No need for a healer, love. Just get to the top of that hill. I can do the rest.
What? All the way to the top? And you intend to go alone in your state?
Yes! I'll roll my fat corpse up this hill if need be.
It is too far to carry you like this without hurting your babe. I shall have to take you by horse.
You need not help me, but who am I to look a gift Dane in the mouth?
It is dishonorable to leave a pregnant woman to the elements. Why does the baby's father not come to you?
The baby's father is a god. Mockers of the wood saw me on solstice and wooed me with his song.
Picked up our trail. Hold on.
The baby's father is a god. Mockers of the...
Picked up our trail. Hold on.
So many wolves out there.
Baby's father is a god. Mockers of the wood saw me on solstice and wooed me with his song.
You laid down with a god.
Aye, is that so shocking? Mary grew Christ from the touch of God. I heard of a Dane god who lay down with a horse.
Loki, and he was also a horse at the time. You didn't get mounted by a horse god, did you?
No, it was very much a man. A godly man, definitely not a mortal. But I didn't see him by light of day, so who knows? Child out of wedlock. Oh, I should raise the babe out here. Safe from town gossip. Raising it as a bastard. How they'll talk. Lying with woodland gods and living out in the wilderness. I should become a witch. What do you think, love?
Is that all it takes to become a witch?
Oh, we're not far now, love. You can leave me on the steps of the temple if you want. The rest shall come naturally.
I'm not leaving you to bleed out or be taken by wolves. If your god lover cannot join you in birth, then I will guide your child out.
I doubt he will. I ran after our little encounter. Thank you, love. You have been kinder to me than my own kin.
Okay. Story 4 about Loki.
We've made it to the shrine. Do you think the otherworldly father will be able to find us?
I wasn't impregnated by a god, just an ordinary man as bored as me. Doubt we want anything to do with this child.
I see. Then we shall focus on the child instead. Breathe deeply and try to relax. This will take time. I will build a tent.
Game. A for MVP.
You did a great job. A healthy baby girl. Just hear that cry. Warrior's lungs.
A girl? I have no knowledge of warriors or what to name them. How about your name, then? Little Eivor.
Ermina? I've been looking everywhere. Brand told me you'd run off and I worried the worst. Is that...
This is your god lover? I expected more.
God lover? Should I take that as a compliment on my prowess or an insult to my name?
Go mock us. Our families would never approve the union. And if you're to have any reputation, you will forget me.
I think I get to stay in that. I care not about status, and if all we have together is some hut in the woods, then so be it.
A hut in the woods does sound fit for a witch and her babe.
Yeah, don't know how you can dislike Eivor after, you know, quests like these. That was actually awesome. It's Cassandra. Yeah, like we say in Odyssey, we're gonna have baby Cassandra for dinner. Not creepy at all.
Sure! Cast about this land, my friend.
Excellent. Got a viewpoint in Gloucestershire. So, this is where I'm actually gonna have a save real quick. Hold on, I gotta go out of Cinnamon Vision first. And yeah, this is gonna where I'm gonna take my first break for today. When I come back, we're gonna make our way to Gloucester and start the main quest. And I think we're gonna focus mostly on the main quest today and just do like everything that's on the way from one to another. I kinda doubt this region is gonna take us very long though, because it's definitely smaller than Overshire, for instance. Quite a bit if you compare it size-wise here. So yeah, maybe we'll get there to the end of it today. But yeah, I'll be back in like, let's say 10 minutes or so, because we're gonna make a lunch break. And yeah, then we continue here. Thank you, Rod. I definitely will. And yeah, catch you guys later. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for staying tuned. Hey Velitis, welcome in, dude. I hope you're having a good day so far. And yeah, welcome back to more of Gloucestershire. Let's go ahead and check out this location over here.
The guards here are vigilant. Have a look, Sunan.
I get the key here. do we get in here?
Best not to draw attention here. What do you see, Sunan?
Nice. It's a clue for the Vellum. Also called Ian Bat. He can be found in a house overgrown with vegetation near the dock in Gloucester in Gloucestershire. Ian Bat is a meticulous man, careful about all he undertakes and rigorous about his work. Trained as a scribe, he came into possession of some remarkable documents indicating that a secret order existed among his countrymen. Take all your instructions from Ian Bat. I do not understand his reasons, but be certain to address him as the Vellum during the mission, or he will tend your very height. You find the man working as a scribe in a house covered in weeds along Gloucester docks. Make no sign, he will know you. It's got a new database entry here for Elfwood. Ethereal and otherworldly, Elfwood was the site of many iron mines, a good spot for picnicking, and according to some locals an entry to the realm of the Fae. This sacred location in Gloucestershire was rich in greenery and biodiversity, and still inspires stories to this day. Then we got the Hithos, which is an ancient pictogram of a horse the size of a soccer field carved into the chalk grassland of the White Horse Hill. And by ancient, I mean already very old by the time of the Vikings. Trenches were first dug and filled with chalk 3,000 years ago. The horse requires cleaning from time to time, and this has been done since it was first created. Since time out of mind, people have joined together with hammers and buckets of chalk to whiten the lines and keep them from becoming overgrown. That's impressive. Like, you know, keeping that up over like 3,000 years. Ability upgrade for Vengeance of 4. And charge up twice for the ultimate attack. Yeah, let's try it out actually.
Yeah!
Alright, in the background we can actually see the chalk horse.
My eyes, Sunan.
There.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, Starlight, my Starlight! A swift death by a sharp sting separates us, both by lip and by heart.
Whether by land or by sea, we never shall part.
A fellow romantic soul. Perhaps you might be able to aid my plight.
What ails you?
A witch told me that one sting from the fuzzy little demon would steal my breath. But my love keeps bees.
You cannot deliver your love letter because there are bees in the way. I could carry it for you.
If you would do this kindness for Gil, then you must be a kindred spirit. Do you also enjoy the stamen and the petal?
I enjoy much of many things.
Oh, I had a feeling you would understand. I have painted my love in words in this letter. Let your romantic heart guide you.
If I find this love of yours, I will deliver your feelings. I'm sure your words will lead me to your heart's desire.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, stranger. I shall call you Sunshine, for you broke through the clouds of my loneliness.
The sweetness of honey on the tongue, but the danger of being stung. It is like love, always a chance of losing.
Welcome back, Rod. I swear to when Law you got it wrong. Or did you? So I guess you gotta find a way to deliver the letter now.
Sunan, guide me.
Oh, Starlight, have you given my letter to my beak?
Okay. Let's have a look over here.
Starlight, Starlight. Which of these keepers of the bees fit Skill's pawns?
Do you consider yourself a man who has features so, delicate that God himself must have, painted them on with a fine brush?
Yes.
Way Ava said that. Okay, let's talk to the others first.
Forgive my intrusion. Would you say that your hair could be described as bracken-colored tresses?
I beg your pardon?
It matters not. Return to your work.
Beg your pardon?
Would you say that you are cow-eyed and willow-limbed?
Oh, I suppose. I'm not sure what that means, but it is pretty. Are you composing a poem in my likeness?
My mistake. Apologies.
Okay, how about we listen to his poem one more time?
Oh, starlight, my starlight! A swift death by a sharp sting separates us, both by lip and by heart. Have you given my letter to my beekeeping love? The hive is not far.
He's not really giving us many hints anymore. So just gotta go with random person here. Kinda tending or leaning towards this guy. Who knows?
Hello again?
He doesn't say anything anymore. Is it him?
Forgive my intrusion.
Let's go for that guy.
You've returned. Did you forget something?
An admirer of yours asked me to deliver a letter.
I know these words. I've kept the brothers of this letter beneath my pillow. To finally meet my secret bard. I must go.
I have delivered the letter. Now to see if Gil has met his match.
I see.
I have kept your letters under my pillow to give me dreams as sweet as your words. Now I know. My love is sweet as apples.
My starlight. It's as if my heart is to burst with this happiness. My love requited.
Now, tell me more of my lashes and how they are like the...
Your lashes? Why, they are beautiful. But they are a candle in the brilliance of your hands. So warm and strong in mine.
Good for you, Gil. Best of luck to you both.
He made it. Yeah, while taking his tip for giving him a letter, he gave it to the woman and turns out she's his bard sister. Yeah, that's what I did my first time as well. But I think I remember Eva the Mice was here telling me about it, or I watched him do this quest, but I remember him telling me that the red-haired guy is the one. Or at least I believed I remembered right, and I guess I did. Also, hey there, Sonntag. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going?
Welcome.
Okay, let's change our horse here. Maybe with Wrath. Just go for one we already have. I think the Parceland is actually my favorite horse. I really like the saddle and just like, you know, the color. I also really like a gypsy though, with like the hair on one side. But yeah, we're gonna go for Parceland for now. And then as my Raven, how about we go for Munin? We haven't used that one yet, I don't think.
Leaving already? Shame.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Are you guys friends or foes?
Those rocks they had in their camp, the ones shaped like thingies, fertility stones, would be primitives.
Fertility stones? Okay.
Where's the lad?
Our duty.
Tabas et felisor tumuit armis venit pluviali. Vel focibis oida mores necne. Hecris tristes. E non cupidum eos.
So, Rod, how many story arcs do you actually have left in the main game for Valhalla?
Sinistra tristis terram atque. Iluc vagab.
But where's the lads? Mary Reed, that's the last thing you should be calling me. Oh yeah, dude. I've been watching Levy start Black Flag recently, and I'm like so in the mood to play that game again. Among all the other AC games, really. But I can't wait for her to meet Mary Reed. It's gonna be good. But yeah, I'm just ready in general to, you know, play this series again. From start to finish. Especially the Desmond Saga. Yeah, it's so funny. Like, Levi really has been embracing the Completionist so far. Just got to Havana, haven't even gotten the hidden blades, and already, like, you know, doing everything in Havana, including the assassination contracts without any hidden blades. You've been keeping a list of arcs you have done and those you have to do. So all you have now is Winchester, Hamptonshire, Horderfylke, Asgard, and Jotunheim, and Vinland. I gotcha. So almost at the end then. And obviously Asgard and Jotunheim is going to take a bit, but yeah, you seem to have roughly as much left as I have. Like I have Hamptonshire, Winchester, Gloucestershire, and Nottinghamshire, as well as Horderfylke. I guess I have a bit more left than you. Yeah, dude, that's good progress. Definitely be able to finish that before the year ends, I would say.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Ah, go up! Damn you!
Right, let's make our way towards sort of the ancient targets. Second try done. The stealth one was annoying. Yeah, dude. The second one in... You mean the one in London? Because that one I only have the Wolf on gold yet. The Raven I have silver, and Bear one I only tried once, I think. I really gotta do these as well very soon. When I haven't done one in Nottinghamshire yet because I haven't been there yet. Yeah, stealth ones can be very tricky, especially the one in Nottinghamshire is so damn tricky. Letter from Kinon. The people of Gloucestershire. It warms my heart that so many have reached out to me in fear for my mortal soul. But I do not go to the wicker man lightly. He has spoken, given us drought and blight in his dissatisfaction of my rule. What kind of harvest king would I be if I shirked my duties? I will be present for an evening prayer for those worried about the state of my soul. We can join our voices in thanks to him for all of his blessings in these past decades. Otterman Kinon.
Show me.
Okay, that's where Gunnar's actually located. You think of doing the rest in this order: Winchester, Vinland, Hamptonshire, Asgard, Jotunheim, Horderfigge. We'd like to do Asgard and Jotunheim at that point, so it's closer to the review of how things actually look for the North Isu. And you still have to do the enemies as well. I gotcha. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Like, you know, to kind of like go for that order and have all that stuff related to the Isu at the very end. So just much more understandable for the viewer as well.
Wonder they can keep track. I swear they add a new one every Sunday or something.
I mean, I get it.
Rewarding compared to doing stuff in Origins and Odyssey. Yeah, it really, like, you really have to play perfect, right? There's like not much room for failure. So actually getting it fits very good. But you just need to make sure to do the enemies first before getting to Horderfigge. Yeah, that's true. Because it's also like the last one, right? Yeah. I wonder, like, for next playthrough I might actually go ahead and wait with the enemies until I have unlocked Basim. maybe try to do them as him.
Rattle these bones instead, eh?
Because I'm really curious what he's going to say, you know, to everything. If he does say anything.
Oh, look. I could do with a round.
Got your attention, didn't I? Come, let's play.
Let us begin.
Excellent. Let us not tarry.
Okay, so we got Mimi's Wisdom last time. We can tokens for each damage we dealt per round. Could be alright, actually. Yeah, exactly. Like, I really wonder if they went out of a way to, you know, make it kind of like distinguishable to what Layla says and what Basim would maybe say.
Interesting.
Jesus Christ, really? I don't get any token on any of my dice here. Just gonna skip that. Yeah, that was a pretty unlucky round here. Just gonna wait and skip here. It's kind of weird that like the last 5 matches or so, enemies always had like a huge token advantage at the start. Like, it just seemed to get like much more stealing tokens than I do. I don't know if that's like just random or if it's programmed like that, but it's definitely odd. Wendlock. Oh yeah, dude. Holy shit, okay, yeah, that's really good here. These diodes with token on it.
Go easy on me, will you?
That's really good. Yeah, go easy on you. You got all these stealing tokens. So we get 6 here. 7, 8, 9 plus 4, which means you have enough for 12 damage. However, what god favor does he have? Health per damage? Token per damage? Lose the effect level of god favor invoked by the opponent. Okay, that could really hurt me here. Still gonna try, I think.
How about that?
How did you do that?
You actually get 3 damage through there. And get 1, 2, 3, 4. What's that? I think we won.
This is my game, stranger. Just give up. Are you even trying?
My. It has been a while since I met a worthy opponent. Another round.
That is enough Orlok for now.
Nice. Another Orlok enemy beat here. Have us some celebration drinking. But you're right, I can't wait to actually play Witcher 3. It's definitely gonna be one of the first games after Watch Dogs, I think, that I'm gonna be taking on in the new year. Okay, where's this drinky opponent? On here? Supposed to be up there. Maybe the drinky opponent doesn't spawn until something happens. Like it's him. Right. It's the location. Could be it doesn't spawn until there's like a feast happening or something. Maybe for the Wicker Man festival. Or sacrifice rather. Well then, let's hunt another order member.
If an evil man brings you biscuits, do you give them to your children?
I would not let good food go to waste.
I would let my children starve. A serpent's gift will always end in malice.
Sweet from evil remains sweet, even if it crumbles quickly in their hands.
Right, and that is the Reef Derby revealed. Second last Magister. Vice is calling attention to himself again, dear Vellum. No good can come from this overzealousness. Next time you visit Overshire, speak to him, clearly. So he can be found near Waterfall in the village of Pitcheringa, Overshire. Ah, okay, we actually have been there yesterday. Derby came late into the order, having already secured the position of Reef in the city of his birth. Enforcing roots was his joy and pleasure. He saw attaining the rank of Magister in the order as a way to enforce roots with even more severity, thereby increasing his pleasure over more. Okay, so once we go back to Jorvik and Overshire to meet Hafton again, we're gonna go ahead and take care of this guy.
Skytte! Följet oder Werusa!
That's a whole lot of fish here. Let's go ahead and use the Raven's Beak. Quite a variety of fish here. Good place. It's a bit tricky actually getting them with light bow.
Show me what lies ahead.
Right, I think it's time to find Gunnar. Let's have a look.
There you are, Gunnar. And with a smile like I haven't seen in some time.
Eivor, over here. Eivor, thought I smelt you on the wind.
Gunnar, with the speed you left home, I thought you'd been carried off by Valkyries.
I have. This Valkyrie right here, Bridget, my own heart's root. Meet Eivor.
It takes a rare woman to nail down our Gunnar.
Lavendinta, with my Zigrili.
Good to meet you as well.
I think Access Yanibus actually did a video on her, and what she speaks is an actual like accent or even like different form of like Germanic or something. I'm not sure, but yeah, he did a video and also debunks like everything she says and translates it kind of like into proper English. Yeah, dude. Just gotta love Access Animus for that, you know, how they really do all these efforts to learn different languages and, you know, make it accessible for the fans.
How did you find a woman in these backwoods?
She came through the settlement selling runes, outshone every stone in her satchel. She offered me a trade, a rune for a brooch I was making. I got a better deal, but she loves the ugly little thing.
Have you a family, Bridget?
Nath Mom and Dad carried evan gilid an anon. Couldn't help drews me.
Brixit man Power, the last high priestess and elderman. They since passed on. But the current elderman looks out for her.
I should like to meet this elderman of yours, if our kinfolk are to be joined.
A union forged in love. Come, we go find him. Oh, and don't blame me if he's heard a tale or two about you. What about it, Bridge?
Dim jolch. Yw trwy'r bags of air sych o gwmpas ych gilydd. That efo'r gael clis llawn.
Right, no daylight to waste then, huh?
So the elderman may have heard a tale or two about my exploits.
Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every skull for years to come.
And the Mercians here are not unsettled by lurking Vikinger?
They come from all over to celebrate Samhain. Most are too busy with the festivities to pay us mind.
Samhain? Is that what these carved roots are for? This tradition?
Aye. Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits and guide children home.
They have a haunted look about them. Let us bring a few back.
Like I was like, they look really haunting. Let's take some to Ravensthorpe. Yeah, dude, I really like Gunnar as a character. I also love at the very beginning, you know, when he's like still young in Norway. I can already like interact with him, talk to him. And like how different he looks as well.
There is the Elderman. Kunan!
A good leader, seeing to his people's needs. Let us join hands when his task is done.
Yeah. Then let's introduce you to Tevdur. Hands as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right place. And he'll be Elderman after Kunan. Tevdur, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes. The way Gunnar speaks, I expected,
Me to ride in on a winged horse, cure the sick, the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
Ah, more pagans crowding our table. Just lovely. Well, what brings you here?
Der Mary Loot mask is still bugged. Is it? So what's the bug that's happening, Rod? What's your problem? Yeah, no.
I am here to hasten my friend's marriage and drink my weight in ale. If friendship comes afterwards, then all the better.
And what has Dane friendship done for Christian Mercia? Unseated godright kings for puppet rulers?
So-called puppet kings keep your lands safe and your bellies full. I ask no thanks, only hospitality.
Apples! Eivor, wait until you try the cider. You like cider, eh? Tevdur? Cider?
Ah, you must be Eivor. Tevdur, I see you've welcomed our honored guest. Come just in time for my last Samhain.
At your behest. We welcome all pagans set upon God's own Gloucester.
Tevdur, as your harvest king, I demand that you remove the turnip from your arse and be merry. So you've come to meet the family, before you whisk my Bridget away to her life as a smithy's bride.
We're honored to have her join the Raven clan, but your lush landscape will be hard to match.
I must give away girl and land in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man, and he speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah, yes, the shrine. And with so many thieves and fangs on the path, a fellow may fall in God's service.
Kunan, I do not need a heathen escort.
Youth cut down in its prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider to sustain him in the afterlife.
Then, by my honor, I shall not rest until I return him to you safely. Aye, Tefter?
I see I am outmatched. Though a Dane joining in praise to Saint Kenhelm? God will weep.
My lady love calls, Eivor. Oh, if you'd like to join us later, we're going hoodening this eve.
Go, may you have a fire-forged friendship. Watch for fairies, fenfolk, and fiends. I have a hand fastening to oversee, an apprenticeship to officiate, and a pig to slaughter.
Well, shall we then?
Samhain. Kunon humors these pagans too much. It is the first thing gone when I am Elderman. Fires and magic, spirits in the air. Gloucestershire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing, especially before the winter frost. A festival brings warmth and cheer.
God's light does not dim as the nights chill, but the winters are hard upon the children. Seeing them run around.
It lightens the heart. Are there priests in your lands? I've met a few, liked even fewer.
The profane has gone unchallenged here. I alone am the Reformation. They are a flock in need of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews, and we will thank him for all the gifts he brings. Not false idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we not going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenelm your god?
No, and we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Low in a mead of kine under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, king-born. Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company is not needed.
You are a kinder man than the mask you wear. But you won't be rid of me. I will keep my word to Kunan for your safe return.
I got short. Yeah. If I remember correctly, I think Ubisoft said something along the lines of it's supposed to, you know, keep on as long as you're in Gloucestershire. So people can still, like, you know, like, view the mask if I want to. But, yeah, it would be better to kind of give you the option to take it off whenever you want to. Or keep it, you know, back up. Funeral is first by Mark Bonner, who also voiced Edward Blackbeard Fetch in Black Flag. Ah, nice. That's really cool. I didn't realize. Yeah, he's a great voice actor. I love his work for Blackbeard in Black Flag.
I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor, I must pray.
Should I watch or turn my back?
Oh Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift. Patience.
I will not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Tefter.
And yet you insist on doing so. What is it you are looking at? A hare?
Tefter, get to safety. Find somewhere to hide.
Where did they come from? That was close.
Yeah, exactly. It was always a feature. It's like, couldn't they spend some time to make the damn thing optional afterwards? Yeah. Yeah, having options is always good. Except when it comes to dialogue.
Eivor, thank you for saving my life.
It's good I was here to protect you. Maybe Kunan has the eyes of prophecy.
Splood, cloven-hoofed and sent by Lucifer himself. This land must be returned to God's grace.
More likely the shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee for your protection.
It's not safe here.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor. I ask only this.
We should return to Gloucester. Unless you'd like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's feast.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me.
I gave Kunan...
Yes, your word. And when I see him, I will say you protected me from being skewered upon those devil's tusks. Oh, and Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me at the festivities.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same actually, Rod. Like, having to reload one for the entire game, hopefully that doesn't mess with any progression or anything like that. I assume it's not gonna, but you know, who knows? Who knows? But at least the game is gonna, you know, take up less resources once it's like fully re-downloaded. Branch on a page. David is content with the life of a shepherd, but my gaze goes higher. What is the Lord but a man with more good, more land, and more to lose? Legend tells of riches, artifacts hidden around Gloucester that could buy more than a plot of land. I will bring back these items, pet treasures of Bella's nap, ring of Savannahs, and who knows what else, and raise us as lords. Bran. Yeah, it will probably also take me quite a while to download Valhalla. Gotta time it right beforehand. I won't lose any time to, like, you know, having to reload the game. I could spend instead like streaming it and progressing further. Give me a sec, guys. I want to check something real quick. Close off that and that. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Because I've been dropping some frames every now and then. So that's a bit of lags happening in game.
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Escorted Tefter to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful. We were accosted by a group of boars.
Odd, but path na usually safe. To the brievo.
But you saved his hide. I bet it was quite the sight, two of you as a pair.
It's kind of funny, Eivor just raises eyebrows every time she talks instead of like asking her, you know, what language she speaks.
How did Tefter become Cunan's successor? He speaks with his god's fire, but I do not quite believe it.
I watched the Egloi's father as Harden Calon Tefter. He believes my vanades quite do.
Tragic that is. But I think the lad can still be molded, Eivor. You might be just the one to do that.
I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest. Skull.
Skull. So, you invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Niguiskalan Vela Sprudjan and Creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Glowachester gives their glut to otherworldly visitors, and if you dress as one, you'll get that bounty yourself.
Freely given? Huh. I have only seen such a thing done at feasts.
Then we turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, braying for sweets and drink.
It's hardly a disguise. Just a cloak and some bones.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit of the Mary Louved. Now, that's Hooden. Become the Mary Louved, the spirit who sings for cake and ale. And you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I'll keep this covering, but even a knife to my throat could not make me sing on command.
Shame. I heard your voice clear as a bell. Larks fall from the sky in envy.
Gunnar, if no one else is dressed this way, I will fill your shop with sheep.
Take honest of it, Rod Oddcourse the path is usually safe as those you can get to first thing Bridget said. What you like about this game with the dialogue choices is well done is one of the choices sometimes the same thing Eivor says as a scripted line to finish what he's saying or to get to the next part of conversation going. You chose I need to drink in the current playthrough, and that's what Eivor said in yours without me choosing it. Exactly, dude, yeah. Some choices kind of like happen regardless. It's just you can get more information, you know, sometimes. But yeah, I think it's definitely quite well done in this game. Much better than in the game which shall be unnamed.
That house for sure.
Yeah, I think you can definitely understand Bridget like partially, but for me it's really tricky understanding like entire sentences that she says. Like usually some words and kind of like how they may be connected, but yeah, it's really tricky for me understanding entire sentences.
Trick or treat!
What business have you? Oh, the Mary Louid. Right. We're doing cakes instead of beer this year. Samhain night and the moon is high. Mary Louid haunts my door.
Let's go for the dark choice here.
The air is chilling, and ghosts are spilling all across the misty moor.
Oh, ghosts and beasties. Here, spirit, take your reward.
This ain't Halloween.
Are you playing the role of trickster spirit?
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cakes to turn you into a gentle skull.
I am not going to sing, Gunnar. Are you ready to rhyme with me?
Down the road from my abode, there is an open vale.
I've been here knocking and the walking. Now give me cake and ale.
Brilliant, that is!
I think so, multi-cheese.
Lads getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones.
That's exactly what I needed here.
Good!
Oh, thank the gods. We've been waiting for children all night to empty our stores so we can go to the party. Have some extra.
Look at these cakes!
Sweet as honey, Gunnar. You should see this. Gunnar! My cakes.
Gunnar,
I need
why
your
are you?
eyes, my friend.
What are you doing?
Gunnar! Damn deserter.
Take your false gods and piss off back to your shit-smeared hovel.
You are either fearless or stupid, boy, to speak to someone of the Raven clan this way.
Fitting name for scavengers. Winged rats taking what isn't yours.
I'll pick out your eyes and feed them to your god.
Gunnar, we are guests here. Let him go. We can hooden more. You seem to want your nose broken, so let me oblige.
Christ, him tall.
Got down the road from my boat lives the horse I once rode, and one time I ate a toad. Amazing, dude.
Are you sure you don't want to stay in Gloucester?
Have you celebrated Senheim before?
Four spears! My leg!
Gunnar!
Enough! Keep your brawls to the other side of the river. There's children about.
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher, I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's birth blood from your face. Mind your tongue. Let's see that leg, then.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters' worth of wounds.
Till Lucas. Modron's a gumpas to patch this land.
That is what you would like to call my ode to my boat.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Gloucestershire, but I offer my healing services on both sides of the river. Gweneth, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlic salve.
And the worms? Are we cleaning or cutting, Mother?
Yes, grab the worms just to be safe. Now go, child. I promise not to cut it off before your return.
Give me strength.
My mam Modron is known am a humor towel gadran.
I'm glad you're all finding my mortal injury so funny. Go, Eivor. Make merry and try to loosen Tevder's shoulders.
Modron, you don't have to save his leg. I will understand.
That limb will be fine, but no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
But you work for the Order, right? Or something? I think she's the baddie in here. Okay, we got some database entries here. For Kinon, the Alderman of Gloucestershire. For 20 years at the end of the 9th century, he was thought for appeasing both the Christians of the former kingdom of Hivike and the remaining pagans. Kinon's passing of the torch created fear and skepticism, many believing war would spark without him. Tevder. The line between church and state has always been thin, but for Tevder it was his life. He led men to enter the service of the church, but was tapped to lead Gloucester instead. Like all young men, he was inexperienced and easily misled by the agendas of others. Modron. Gloucestershire was home to Arthurian legends. Such legends spoke of Nimue, the Lady of the Lake. It was said that their followers could access ancient power. They worshipped the pagan god of old. Modron, a powerful healer and witch with a gift for prophecy, was one such follower. But Motrin is voiced by Victoria Sanchez, and this is her first AC game. But you see on her IMDb that she was also in the last two Splinter Cell games as Sarah Fisher, the daughter of her main character Sam Fisher, as well as Deus Ex Mankind Divided, the sequel to Human Revolution. That makes sense. Yeah, given, you know, how a lot of games are developed in Montreux and have like similar voice actors. Yeah, that's cool that, you know, AC gained a new Montreux voice actor here with Victoria Sanchez. Then we have Gwyneth. Childhood was a blessed period for Gwyneth. The young girl was set to follow her mother's path as a high priestess of Gloucestershire. She spends too much of her time playing in the woods. It was said the god's father was the spirit of the forest himself, the pagan god Canunos. Right.
With bitter ale and sweet friends, that is a fine way to end the day.
Fancy a game of Orlog?
Eivor, there you are.
Tefter.
You're well met. Gwilym here has challenged my honor in a contest of drinks.
Join us. The lad will be easy pickings.
Give me a cup.
Some ale, then.
One for me as well.
For shaveling of the Christ Lord, you have a lot of scars, Gwilym.
Not every tonsured man is a wet-eared abbey, babe. I came to God after I had scarred my soul with sin.
To holy hearths and humid eyes, it is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason. Skull!
Oh, he's like facing the other direction.
Staggering already? be kissing a flagstone soon. You are a bit green, friend. Don't hurl into the barrel, okay?
Damn your metal!
You are sweating!
Good effort, Tefder. This merriment feeds my soul. Here, another drink on me for allies new and old.
Of all the Eldermen I've met, you're the most unburdened. What is your secret?
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death.
Death?
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king of the harvest. Like Elderman Simkin before me and all before him.
Horrible barbaric practice. A burnt offering after poor crops. They hope well-fed gods will smile upon them.
Yeah. Why does Eva not have a mask on anymore? All of a sudden. Yeah, what a waste. It was a recently announced AC novel called The Marcos Conspiracy, and it's set in London, 1851. Featuring mathematician and writer Ada Lovelace, and a weapon called the Engine of History. The doubt Jack and Evie will be in it, unless there was a brief mission they went on in London. But it would be more likely that Henry Green would appear, if at all. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, it's kind of implied at the start of Syndicate that they haven't been to London before, right? And I think it would also be better for me personally if they stick true to that, because the whole, thing of like getting to London first and, having the sights and then, getting involved in like the street business and stuff would lose a bit of its, importance if they already have been in London before in that novel. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what the Engine of History is about. What happened to you too, Rod? Yeah. It's like one moment I have it on, one moment I don't. Hey, the Waffle. Welcome back to it. How's it going? Hope you got home safely. Please make us stop writing about Henry Green. The book was so bad and he's dreadfully boring. You don't want to need more. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need to need more of Henry Green either. I don't think he's much of an interesting character either. I don't hate him or anything, but yeah, I don't find him very interesting either. That's fair, Levy. Definitely fair. Not like you have to read every single novel or, AC side media. But if you don't like the character and he's supposed to be in it, then it definitely makes sense.
Your people are loyal to you, Kunan. Seems a waste to throw your life away.
Their loyalty would falter if I shirked my duties. I will die glorious in flame, not live to further choke my homeland.
A toast, then. To Elderman Kunan, joyous and generous. Let each man show him loyalty until he suffers death.
My friends, you are kind to me. I'd like to toast my successor, Tevder. May he wear the horns head high.
Weak! What is this? Water? I feel like Thor chugging oceans. No effect to my head or step.
You heard the man. Give him something stronger.
This'll work faster than any tonic.
Good. Give me visions of all creatures that roam these hills, and the sorehead tomorrow to pay for it.
Wow, that tastes awful. It feels good, though. Eivor, speak true. My feelings be damned. I have been an arse, do not deny it. And I, for that, I am sorry.
A colossal horse's arse, yes.
Soft words from the heartless heathen.
Only fiercer than fire among ill friends. I can be very as nice as a spring gale.
And how nice is that?
Interesting, so we can romance Tefter here. Listen, you've committed otherwise. You have. Offer going great, and yes, you got home safely last night. Still hurting, but so much happier you're out of here. Hospital pub was fine to you, but the pain wasn't. Yeah, that's definitely understandable, dude. If like, you know, having pipes in your body and all that type of stuff. Definitely good, that's not the case anymore. I'm glad you're home, dude. I hope you recover quickly and that you're gonna feel better soon. The accuracy of Echo tastes awful, but feels good. Yeah. It's kind of funny as well, like how drunk Eivor is here. I think Eivor's probably the character that gets drunk the most in any AC game. Not even counting drinking games or anything like that, just like, you know, main story stuff. 8 weeks for you now, Waffle. Yeah. But you agree, dude, it works much better keeping them out of any stories set in London around the era. Their leaving to go without permission from George without them having been there before works much better than if they had visited there years before. Besides, in 1851, Jacob, Evie, and Henry would only be like 3 years old. That's true, yeah. It wouldn't make sense at all for them to appear then, or have like any, you know, major influence. Imagine like toddler, you know, Jacob and Evie running across rooftops of London. Definitely something I have to see.
Tefter, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage, our clans will unite. But we could join by oath as well.
Oh, yes. My first ally as Elderman. I accept. We shall make an oath. How do we start?
Yeah, the greatest oath and the greatest union. To the oath!
The treaty! The greatest! Shh. People are sleeping. More ale to seal our friendship? This way. Look out for the black sow.
Sow? Like pig?
Flaming pig. Chases you home at night. Silly words to scare silly children.
You see magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much. Truths I half believe. Foolishness sometimes tastes my tongue. I have to piss.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky in great whirls of color and light. Whoosh!
Here we are. Right inside here.
We have to make that a sound bit or something. That wishes.
Tefter! 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 Where are you?
Where are you, Charles? Sure, let me drink from my master. The chicken strike back. This is Odyssey. Yeah, that's my headcanon now, Levi. To make it work.
Hell's breath. What happened last night?
We've been just a little bit drunk. That's what happened.
And the effects of that draft still cling.
Tefter, are you here?
Tefter's bodyguard. Killed by knife. This part has been broken, and it's covered in blood. A weapon, maybe. Blood. Could be Tefter's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged.
Yeah, that's like a really cheeky mask, yeah. Being able to just, you know, grab through it.
Open this door. Come out of there.
It's like an illusion. Probably like a piece of Eden, right?
Muddy footprints. Someone was hiding back here. Willem's pouch. I wonder if it still has his little something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached outside. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards. And to disable Tefter. Then they dragged him away. That accounts for everything. Except Willem's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Willem's special something. Maybe Mother Modron will know the contents.
Hey, Vamona.
What is the meaning of this?
Workman mate.
Blood soaking our soil, and your weapon coated in the same.
Kunin, please. More has happened here than you can see. Give me a right to parley my innocence.
I should have heeded Tevder's misgivings about heathen party guests, and now he has paid with his life. With Tevder gone, Gloucester will be without an elderman. Eye for an eye. Your Raven clan will lose their chieftain.
Get the murderer!
Seriously?
Be gentle if they spot me.
I'm gonna ignore these guys because they're just assuming that I'm a murderer, but I'm not, right? Nobody needs to die for that. But yeah, fabulous Friday to you, Mona. I hope it's a good one so far. Blackbeard, please. In a world without gold, we might have been friends.
What see you, old friend?
Locked. No one home. What do you see?
There you are. Ah, I got Shamona. But I hope that works out for you. That you can hopefully, you know, start the weekend a bit earlier.
There's Modron up ahead.
Ah, nice. Get us visiting. So got things to cook, games to play. Nice. What are you currently playing together?
Hello again.
Mother, it's the friend of the mangled leg man.
Eivor, you remember?
Indeed. It's a surprise to see you. Is everything quite all right?
Do you recognize the contents of this pouch?
A very unusual blend. There is a druid who uses this mix to aid sleep.
A monk called Gwillem poured some of it into my drink last night. The effects were intense.
Search the houses! Can't have gotten far!
Damn Christ, sons, what is it they want now? They make this place unlivable for pagans.
Mother, if the stranger wants more of the herbs, they can talk to the druid Halewyn.
Yes. Halewyn's cabin is on a lake, near where the Cherwell and Great Ouse rivers meet. But he is a strange fish. Rarely does he speak to mortals, preferring the company of spirits. Now, I've business at Rollindrich. Find me there later.
Thank you, Waffle. Yeah, this is kind of like a master's part of this questline here. It's kind of like a festival, a bit similar to Halloween, where you dress up to kind of like scare people. But it's mostly about scaring away spirits, I think. So on the eastern part of Gloucestershire, it is on a lake near the crossing of the Cherwell and Great Ouse rivers. So I guess over here. Sure, let's check it out. When Hiatus to Far Cry 6 till he goes back home, we'll play Doom 2016 tonight, taking turns on levels. That sounds really nice, actually. So, any particular reason for the hiatus on Far Cry 6, where you're just getting like burned out on the game or something? Or what's been happening there? Okay, that escalated quickly here. Randomly get us the BMW. Whoops. It's fine. I got Shamona. Yeah, it's understandable. Like, it's so tricky getting one of these new consoles still. Or like, you know, any new hardware. Not like, you know, super dedicated to like, you know, follow all kinds of like sites to know when one is available.
What about...
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, what do we have up here? Maybe another cairnstone. Indeed.
Describe it for me, Sigurd. Valhalla.
My father says the walls will drip mead, your fingers will sing, and your feet will grow wings. Jewels will fall from the mouths of wolves, butter jumps from barrel to bread.
And the mud smells of lavender. I heard that once.
Yes, and when your eyes command rain, it pours hot drops. Your smile craves sun, the clouds part like curtains. Bloody, shiny, unbreakable. Valhalla. One day our slaughter reeds will guide us there, my Eivor.
And my father will not be with us. That much I know for truth.
Sad face. You can really tell how Sigurd really cared for Eivor there. Also like losing, you know, his parents and everything. It's gonna be a bit tricky with the height there. One thing that's gonna be tough. This cairnstone is really unstable, like we should. I kinda saw it coming, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know if I should maybe do that later. Let's go this one first. Get one on top of here. Hey there, Timmy. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. How's it going? Christ, it's like so unstable once more. What the fuck, how's that not falling over? Physics. Okay. It's a bit different. What the fuck? Just you know, basically shows you have a stone and that made it rumble. That's not cool. I know. It's to be from this side. Hey there, Advocati. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. It's going well, Timmy. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Yeah, they really are. Sometimes at least. Some of them are really easy, some of them really aren't. Jesus Christ. It seems a bit more stable this time. Hopefully. Not. Okay, one more try. This time it's actually enough to reach there. Would be fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Like, even did the test right, like I pressed down and
Damn, man, look at that, look!
And didn't, like, you know, move. And still rumbled over. Really annoying. So that still touches up here, right? Jesus Christ. It's like moving ever so slightly one direction if I place it up here. Thank God. That was really tricky with like the surfaces of the stones. But we made it.
Go, my eyes.
And there's quite a few keys here. Right, so we need 3 keys total here. A chest. let's get this gear piece here. American Guard. Hell yeah. Really like that shield. At least look wise. Chance of a poison cloud and parry. But yeah, the look is really what makes it to me, because that's the symbol also of a loading screen. And apparently stands for the unification of body, mind and soul. So I quite like design on that. Right, so we gotta head up here. However, there's a few more things I'm gonna get first. That was easy to find.
Yeah! Sure!
Yeah! Look, his tongue's been torn out.
Stop it, Asila. His ghost will haunt us.
There's no ghost. Danes don't have souls.
Wow. Well, good thing I'm Norse, right?
This man is a Norse warrior, and his body deserves respect. Where is his axe? He cannot go to Valhalla without it.
Hurry ran off with it. Don't hurt us. We didn't mean anything. Please.
I will not harm you. I just want to get this man's axe returned. Where's this boy gone?
Over that way. He was playing with it. Slaying monsters.
You there, boy. Give me the axe before you hurt yourself.
I am no mere boy. I am Hurry, slayer of monsters. You'll have to win it from me in single combat.
A monster slayer. Well, as a fellow warrior, I must trade for the axe in a warrior's charm. Thick arms of Agir and thighs of Thor. Strength, honesty, and wit crave all wise warriors.
I can feel this Norse magic running from my fingers to my toes. I bet I can beat you in a race back to that body.
I doubt it. It's a question of where exactly that body was. Over there.
Look, there's a spider crawling around his eye. I think it's eating it. Ugh.
Though we know not your name or your clan, you are a warrior of good stock. Odin welcomes you to his table in Valhalla.
Amen. And one day, us warriors will join you, fighting monsters in eternal battle.
Iets wat vinden bishop weer verder vloeien. Schumme is dat je Christen zien. Don't it
Survey the area, Sunan.
Alrighty, almost there. Let's get to the main quest location here. Didn't realize you could hide him there. Can't even get out of here, can I? Kind of like bugged inside here. What the heck? Jesus. Okay. Let's hope we're safe here. I just bugged myself inside the tree. I was kind of like curious, like I've never gotten inside that kind of location before. Okay, so we're still done that word event here. That's good. But you decided to see what other games were revealed recently, and there's a game coming out based on the horror movie The Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And the course of it it's multiplayer style with like Dead by Daylight. It seems that horror movies properties have to be made into a game of that style and genre these days. Friday the 30th started the trend, then Predator, Hunting Grounds, then there's Evil Dead, and now Texas Chainsaw Massacre, or multiplayer games. Yeah, it really is sad, you know, that they're just trying to go with like what's kind of like popular and like working, I guess, but just saturating that market, right? Instead of like really trying to create like a unique horror experience. I should rather look at games like, you know, Hellblade: Senua Sacrifice, for instance.
That must be the home of the druid. The fellow's land is peopled by men of straw.
So far, the best 5 years or so, the best game based on a horror movie or franchise would be Alien Isolation. Yeah, that game looked really good actually. I enjoyed watching him play it a couple times. But yeah, like, why do they have to be multiplayer games ever, right? Like, of course, because you can sell more, you know, stuff in a multiplayer game.
Oh, Spirit, you have finally come. Days ago, a passing cloud foretold your arrival with droplets of sun-scented rain. But what form of being are you beneath this guise of horse and bone? From the realm of the Fae? I know you cannot say. I press no more. Whatever you be, now you are here, the ritual may begin. Oh, but the men of straw must announce you with sparks. Ignite the sky to begin anew, here at the death of the season. Until then, I await you, giving thanks in the glen.
Aelwyn said that the Wickermen must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze.
Another joins the throng. Another.
This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones.
Chaotic knots. Gather the strands magic bestowed to ward off the spirits of evil and woe. Tied so tight, the circle is sealed, enclosed within the strength of a shield. Yeah, we did get the shield early, actually. The Morrigan's guard.
Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets.
Soul's guards. Tell me, my friend, of the unbreakable bond. Tell me, O friend, of a journey beyond. Speak to me, for speak you must. Speak to me, or your tongue be dust. Nightmare Elm Street game. Yeah, that could be interesting as well. It's crazy how much potential there is in that, you know, kind of like genre in gaming, but it's really not utilized. Hopefully that's gonna change eventually. Why are you kidding me, Ava? Can make the jump. That's the only way, right? That's the only jump I can do. If you look at Scarecrow in the Arkham games and those Nightmare sequences, that's how you would like to see a Freddy Krueger Nightmare to be done in a similar style. Yeah, dude, I love the Scarecrow missions. They were so well done. Like, hands down, my favorite part about, you know, the game, really. Now it works. Makes sense. Yeah, I definitely get it, Rod. Which was a bit ridiculous. I guess what maybe helps is if you really line up your crosshair with maybe where you wanna jump. I know I just did it at the third jump and that worked. I know that did it, but maybe.
Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match.
Double spoon. Rise of moon, the set of sun. 1 is 2 and 2 is 1. Day breaks, they mend the cloth. Evening thoughts, they share the broth. A love letter. Another year of early blossoms, have you sent them from your side? Always a soothsayer in life, I can see you keeping the gods as a captive audience on the other side. Boots has had another litter, we'll be rich in cats as we were in love. See woe, my beast. What is that thing? Oh, sheep, can you go out of where? It's some fire. Why? So usually you can use these torches to actually light up your arrows, but now it is.
Let there be cacophony! One more! One more!
This dagger is placed upside down.
Famed dagger. Upturned blade release a pass, round about the circle cast. Within the circle, at morning dew, death to the old, begin anew.
A hangman's noose, a knife, and the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone.
3-foot death. Lords and the lowly die a 3-foot death. A hangman's noose stifles her breath. A knife turns quick to mud. Drink from a well, you'll cough up blood. I've already been there.
The statue of a woman, Sabrina, watches me from the water below.
But you think you would allow the player to play as Freddy Krueger at certain points if the character is after would be part of a group that you play as a player control the other parts of the story? Only one will survive at the end of the game and that would be the main character, and you would know the main character was until the end of the thing. Really give fans the fun of playing as Freddy and the suspense on the first time play, not knowing who is scripted to actually survive the story. Yeah, I think that would be really interesting actually. To have a game in that kind of approach. Maybe we should pitch that idea to the developers. Because yeah, that sounds really interesting. Kind of like story approach. Okay, so where's the last strawman? I wonder. There's the one.
They roar! Do you hear them? A chorus of fire!
He may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps he will speak to the spirit of the Mari Luid. That should be the last one. Back to the druid.
The way he dances. I'll be like, so will the story be DLC? Cause you want a multiplayer experience? Yeah, where's the multiplayer? How come we have microtransactions in that kind of game?
Speak to me, O wind.
I've come to ask you a single question.
Something about your demeanor and your physical manifestation now gives me pause. Are you truly a spirit of light?
I am a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depths of the world's mysteries before I will help you. Tell me the proper use of charms.
Very well. Ask your riddles.
Which charm is it that gives speech to the dead?
Speech to the dead. I mean, it's basically only one choice, so...
The Skull Soul's charm summons voices from death's realm.
In such fashion, I speak to druids long dead. But of course, you, a spirit, would know that. Which charm summons aid for maidens?
So I guess, depending on if you interact with the game world here, and everything you can find inside a house and outside, you may get like other dialogue options. Because we did all the investigations, right, so maybe that's why we get the choice directly here for the right one.
Maidens in peril are protected by Sabrina of the Seven.
Sabrina the Water Nymph, yes. Tell me, O being of air and light, which is the charm you would use to leave the past behind?
The Adame dagger cuts our ties with the past.
The upturned blade. Things can be reversed. You know this charm. You are a spirit of light. Mabon be praised. Would you like some bread and cream?
No, just the answer to a question. This herb pouch made its way to Gloucester in the hands of a strange man. Do you know it?
Aye. Amidst to help him sleep, I filled this very pouch. And over a dandelion wine, he spoke fondly of his home, Cúthládrin.
Cúthládrin? Very well. I thank you, Haelwyn, that this spirit has others to visit this harvest moon.
Go with the wind and leaves, good friend of the hills.
Cúthládrin. Strange name. Meanwhile, Modron awaits me at the stones nearby.
That is correct. That's nice, yeah. I do like that actually, that depending how much you look around, you get these options or not. Look, this another hallucination.
That is not what I was expecting.
I have the braces to be able to pass through the gates. Okay, so these guys are holding different kind of like flags. I would think we have to light the raven ones. Yeah, it's enough.
From firewood burns, flame kindles flame, and from man goes wisdom to man. And folly to folly.
Very straightforward.
Go, Zulin.
Welcome, fair traveler, curious child of his. I am Brendan of Ireland, and through light and voice have these stones spoken to me. Here lies the markings of him, where a second voice, higher than most, spoke to me again. Listen to all I have learned through prayer. Long ago was a great and tragic war. The offspring of gods who lived before the deluge. I pray for these rebel angels who came before.
That's interesting. So this seems almost like the first stone circle that he built a message on. But yeah, Brendan of Clonfert, of course, is the one who left these messages behind. And he also seems to have been a sage. And he's also the first to travel to North America, actually. In search, I think, of a vote.
I can see Modron ahead. Strange energy here.
Modron, well met.
Guards, someone save me. A murderous Dane is here to sever my head from my neck. You could have told me of your plight earlier. We are both friends of Bridget, and I know you would do nothing to jeopardize your friend.
That night was full of drink and merriment. I do not remember much, but I had no quarrel with Thefter.
A sorry tale. Did you learn anything from Halewin?
He gave some herbs to a man from Cuth Lodren, name of Gwylim. He was drinking with Tefter and myself.
Cuth Lodren is the Welsh name for the thieves' warren. It's atop a hill west of here. I can lead you.
I owe you a great deal for all your aid. You did not have to trust me.
Tevder's fate is to my interest as well. This is a troubling development that I hope to get to the bottom of.
Let's make haste, then. I must find Gwylim and regain my honor.
Okay, so before we do this, actually, give me just 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Right, I'm back. No worries, Mona. I hope the meeting goes well, and I hope you have a great start into the weekend as well, dude.
This forest and all of Gloucestershire feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another world.
Aye, there is old magic here. Old magic that would be snuffed out by Tevder and his church.
Tevder did speak of reformation. Do you think that's why he was targeted?
There are many who would claw their way to the top. Tevder's disappearance could be the work of any.
But you are a witch, open to wisdom from the gods. Have you seen anything?
See much smoke. Are there any rival Danes passing through who could have done it?
If it were rival Danes, we would have heard their horns by now. We're not a humble sort.
Blunt tongues and sharp axes.
Yeah, she's definitely the Betty here. I'm 95% sure. But she's like trying to blame, you know, some Dane Vikings. Completely unrelated to it. And she also has the reason to fight against Tefter, right? Because,
Thieves' Warren. This is where I leave you.
You'll find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine nearby. If you've need of me, then meet me there. Gods old and new go with you.
well, she's kind of like standing up for the old ways, which Tefter is getting rid of with the Reformation, essentially.
This place is heavily guarded.
Thank you, Farron. You've been a great comfort.
That is Tefter's voice. So he lives. That must be where Gwilym is hiding.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit is right.
Eivor, you're alive.
Have mercy. We're under orders. Alderman Coonan, he gave us coin to dispose of Tefter.
Then he should demand it back. Shit sailsort you are. Cannot kill a single man. You made a poor choice in scapegoat, Gwilym.
And we thought that if we kept the lad alive, we could squeeze Coonan for more coin to keep it secret.
Oh shit. Oh shit indeed.
Coonan is meeting his end in the Wicker Man at the end of the Samhain celebrations.
Look, we wasn't gonna kill the lad. We've come to like having him around. Tell him we've taken care of you.
Coonan did this? Why? I've done nothing.
Oh, gods, is he dead? Wake up, wake up. Tell the Dane I've hand-fed you like a baby sparrow.
Move, fool.
Look, Eivor, we're mates, right? Had drinks together. Remember the chickens?
Speak again and I'll take your tongue.
Tafter will need to see a healer. This lord have been smearing dung on his face. But I've been held for ransom by worse men.
Thank you for your aid, then. And try not to get held for ransom a third time after you flee.
Thank you, stranger.
You've a good heart. Thank you. When I awoke in this demon lair, I feared the worst.
Save your strength, Tefter. It's a long ride.
Coonan.
Thank you.
He ordered my
much
death.
appreciated.
I don't understand. He's been like a father to me.
I will ask him myself.
I was mulish when he spoke of the pagans being just as we. Living in kindness, under the laws of many gods. One face, many faces. It matters not. We are all blessed to be alive in his glory.
The scrape has changed you, Tefter.
Changed me. Changed the dressings.
Yeah, dude, that was his voice actor again, wasn't it? It's like that voice sounded familiar.
Yeah! He's hot to the touch, and his mind fades in and out. But he lives.
Perhaps a sickness of the blood. Shame, shame. He was captured by the men there?
They claim to have been hired by Kunan.
Kunan did this?
I know not why. Only that he gave them coin to dispose of Tefter. You can see how well they saw to that.
They were alike once, the boy and Kunan. God-fearing Christians arguing the nature of life with me. But he softened. Men do great evil to cling on to power and save their skin. Perhaps he means to put Tevder to flame in his place.
Does not the right demand the leader?
If he made the lad's body Elderman, then it would still be right to sacrifice.
Then he's not safe until I've dealt with Kunan. Can you tend to his wounds?
I'm a very good healer. But if the gods want him to join them, I cannot stop their will. Eivor, what will you do with Kunan?
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you, traitor.
You are resolute, then? Then may you ride as Rhiannon.
Thank you, Modern. And please, take care of Tefter. I must get to Kunan before the festivals end.
Alrighty. So we gotta get back to Gloucestershire here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just port there actually. Make things go a bit faster here.
I must find Kunan before I'm spotted. The Longhouse is a good place to start. Where are you, Kunan? He isn't here, but someone else may have seen him.
Bridget is here. Oh, I shall polish my ears in hopes that a word of clarity will slip through them.
Polish my ears.
Eivor, finally tiri de chwaled.
Bridget, it is good to see you.
Eivor, what has become of Tevder? Did you faint your scarf?
Thank you.
What has become of Tefter? Have you found him or something like that? She said. Yeah, we did find Tefter.
I've found Tefter alive and safe. I need to speak to Kun.
Bridget! I found an abandoned bird nest in the rafters. I'm going to take it home to Mother.
If you cattle it, then the Babans will do it all and lay a god.
What?
It's you again. The Samhain Butcher.
The Samhain Butcher. Never mind. Gwynedd, I'm looking for Kunan. Have you seen him?
He's busy with the festival and shooed me away to Bridget. Would you like to see some magic I've been practicing?
Can you show me to Kunan if I say yes?
Just one trick, and then I can show you around. Okay. So reach into this pouch. And the number of stones you're holding is 3.
Wonderful magic, Gwen. But now I really need to find Cunan.
Come on, let's go find him. There are the church ladies. They don't...
I would know more about you, Gweneth. You are certainly an odd little bird.
Mother says there'll be no one like me in the whole of creation. From the dawn of dust to the end of sorrows.
Interesting. Tell me about yourself.
How do you spend your days, Gweneth?
Collecting dead things for Mama's spells. I have quite a collection. Birds, mice, beetles, and I dance, and I can talk to cats.
Your mother trusts you. Lets you run about on your own.
She spends the holiday blessing hermits in old rocks. What fun is that?
And your father, Gweneth? Where is he?
Well, it's not to be spoken of, but I was born from the union of my mother with the horned king of the forest, Genunos.
So I don't actually remember, but what if he's the son? Like, what if he's, you know, the kid of like the king, and she's like trying to get rid of Tefter and Cunan, so you know the kid can become Alderman.
You are close with Bridget?
She's like a big sister. But it's not like I'm going to get to see her much anymore once she leaves with you and Gunnar.
I should find Cunan.
There are the church ladies.
Okay, never mind. She's a girl. I wasn't actually sure if Gwyneth was a boy or girl. Maybe she could become like queen or something. I don't know. Curious.
But Mama says they come anyway to cluck cluck like hens. Do you want to see another trick? I can pull an acorn from your ear.
I need to find Cunan. It's important.
You're lost, Butcher.
It's Eivor. Why is that woman wearing a striped mask?
That's a badger. All the festival ladies in charge wear one.
Have you seen Cunan?
Hey, it's the Mary Lwyd. Rhyme with me, Mary Lwyd. On Samhain night, all out to flight, some to... I've messed up the rhyme.
The man tries to rhyme with all his might.
Didn't take much to outwit me. You're really good. Good enough for a reward.
Many thanks. Enjoy the festival.
I need rewards in terms of like finding Cunan.
I'm looking for Gloucester's Alderman.
Well, the one who still draws breath is in the church.
How do I get in?
You're not supposed to get in. No reason to enter that dump anyway. Fuck, you'd have to get me very drunk to show you inside.
Terrible business.
Sounds like some ale will loosen his tongue.
As soon as I heard. Tefter is missing.
Murdered. By those visiting Danes, no less. It's true what they say. Soulless killers, the lot of them.
I don't like there have been any Danes really around. Just saying.
Come on, I've got the good stuff.
Yes.
I can't wait for the stealth settings because I'm really gonna lower the search duration for the enemies by quite a lot. Just really annoying having to wait, you know, like ages here until I stop searching. Can't really go out of here either because they're just gonna instead attack me. Yeah, it definitely is good to give you a bit more control of like how you wanna you know, have a stealth difficulty be like.
Where's Coonan?
Mary Louved! Come dance with me!
Und dance.
Have you seen Coonan?
The Marilyn! Oh, goodness, you're so frightening. What are you doing after the festival?
I'm looking for Coonan.
Right. Right. Yes, he's in the church. Actually, if you're headed that way, this crate needs to be delivered to him. Just tell Geva I sent you.
Of course. What does Geva look like?
Badger mask, same as me. Should come running when she sees you. Best of luck, and happy Samhain!
Geva's waiting for this delivery to the church. That's my way in.
Oh, did you see the parkour level option? Yeah, dude. Here's the parkour level option difficulty-wise for AC Unity's control scheme and animations.
Right, gotta keep my eyes peeled. Ah, the crate! Yes, yes, come this way. Good you came by. Sarah was supposed to drop it off ages ago.
Well, thank you for that key there.
Coonan is inside. I must find a way to get in.
There you are, Snake Tongue.
Eivor! Have you been enjoying the festivities?
We're done with this shadow play. Tefter's safe, and I know of your plan to sacrifice him in your stead.
You think I mean to escape the flames? I go to the Wicker Man gladly, but I will not leave Gloucester in the hands of the Christian zealot.
Then what? Leave your people without a leader? And an angry church ready with holy fire?
They won't be without a leader. Modron will sit upon the Horn's throne.
Are you telling me that Modron lied?
Ha! We've turned you in circles like a dog, haven't we? Modron was the architect of Tevder's murder, Eivor.
All to take control of Gloucestershire for herself. It would be a hard grasp to hold, surrounded by Christians on all sides.
There was no other way. She had a vision. Tevder framed by flames and burning. Everything we created together.
Everything? You and Modron? Then... Gwyneth?
A man must get his house in order before his death. Feather his nest for his children.
Yeah, kinda had a feeling that was the case here. So he's the father of Gwyneth, and he wants Modron to become the queen, I guess, so to say. You failed.
Your grand scheme has collapsed into sand at every step, Coonan.
I know. I never should have trusted Gwilliam and his merry band of fuckwits to kill one man.
You and the witch? This was the plan. To make me dance your merry tune, so you could build a legacy for your daughter.
I always desired Modron. So when she asked me to take the part in a fertility ritual, of course I agreed. Our union conceived not only Gweneve, but a united Gloucestershire. One that Tevder would stamp out.
This is where you failed, Cunan. Tefter is a changed man. He straddles the same line as you.
Tevder? The boy has the head of a mule. You taught him reason?
Not just I. The kindness of bandits and strange Britons. He embraces Christ and churning us alike.
Shit. Prophecy is a strange web, is it not? Tevder's reformation just needed a kidnapping and a dedicated Dane. Eivor, Modron will have taken Tevder to her forest temple. If you make haste, you might be able to stay her blade. I have much to attend to here, otherwise I'd lead you myself. Go now. Unless you plan on killing me first.
Yeah, you're gonna die for Wicker Man. But the boy has the head of a mule. Last time we saw him, he had the head of a human. And we have the head of a horse. Of a horse's skull, rather. A lot of funny heads over here.
You are already a dead man. I will not make your people suffer for your actions.
Thank you, Eivor. Your mercy will be rewarded, I'm sure.
Right, let's find Modron then. Actually, I'm gonna head straight there.
This area is off limits. Scrap of paper. Tried to lie down in the cave for rest and was shot off by some hooded creatures with a scar face. Not rest anywhere in this cursed place.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
It's a whole lot of underground entrances here.
Something's not right.
Hey, what?
Kinda annoying that Ava automatically jumps out of a haystack.
Chanting. It's faint, but I recognize Mordrin's voice.
Ooh, nice. Finally we got the upgrade for Feign Death, making it actually viable now. So we can play that right. Now we can also trigger a surprise assassination from a prone position. Let's assign this. Hey, the Clutch Boy. I play on a GTX 1060 with 6 GB of RAM. Okay, is there like a way forward here? Or is it? Gotta go in another entrance here.
Mother's communing with the gods in this most holiest of times, and we're stuck guarding the door.
I'd rather be out here, in case the ritual goes sour and we end up as a meal for the gods.
Yeah, for sure, I can show my settings. So if you want, you can just make screenshots of this. But what I basically use is a guide on YouTube from Hardware Unboxed. You kind of like go in detail with the different graphical settings and how their impact is on performance and also visuals. So yeah, you can use also that guide if you want to have like a more in-depth look on the different settings and how they impact performance. Essentially, you gotta have anti-aliasing low, very important. Void details high. Clutter can you can bump up to very high, which is kind of like grass and all that type of stuff. Not very demanding. Shadows on medium because they give really good edges and it's barely a graphical difference to the other options here, except for ultra high. Clouds you can bump up to the highest. Actually rather very high, because there's like almost no difference other between, for example, medium to very high, right? It's like such a big difference. So at least high, but I would recommend very high. Water on high, definitely reflections on. And yeah, everything high I guess, except for depth of field. It's more of a preference thing, you can also turn that off if you like. But there's like almost a difference between low or high, so just go with a lower option there. Also give me 1 sec, guys. Alright, let's continue here. So currently we are max level actually. Yeah, I've gotten to level 469, which is the current max level. So I'm just bumping points into my mastery tree right now. But yeah, fully maxed out at this point. Hey Vamola, welcome in mate. Yeah, specs command could be good actually. I also have all my specs in my channel description. For anybody curious about what other stuff I have in my PC or anything. Yeah, command would be good since it's like easier to view for some. Yeah, happy Friday to you as well, Mola. How's it going? I hope you're having a good one so far. Yeah, we haven't completed the main story yet, but we're definitely on our pace to get there very soon. Yeah, still a few things left to do. Like at this point I have like 3 regions left really. decent up all of a sudden. The weekend is going to be a busy one as usual. Some easy games with Sims 4, but then a big charity event tomorrow. Ah, okay. What course are you collecting for tomorrow, Mola?
Have I stepped into Alfheim? Or is this a new realm entirely?
Am I supposed to jump into water here? I think so.
Hear my plea and guide my hand. Cut down our foes and fill our fields with grain to sell.
Toys for Tots, Mona. Very nice, dude. Try to come by and have a look as well, dude.
Sweat and blood, death and birth. Turn this man from beast to earth.
Modron! Stay your blade! Or die at my hand.
I should have known Kunon wouldn't have it in him to quarter you for the dogs.
It's a cold bitch who throws her lover to the wolves for her own crimes.
You understand so little. No matter. Let me enlighten you with the fury of the gods.
Fear of the gods, so.
Take this!
Return the spoil!
Die, Modron!
Okay, let me go ahead and change to the Raven Big Bow here. Vacation. This is not the island mode. This actually in Gloucestershire, which is to the southwest of England. Down here. But it's actually interesting, like I thought the same earlier, you know, that it has a lot of similarities to the Wrath of the Druids DLC. So it definitely gives off those vibes, kind of. I'd say.
Do it then. Leave Gloucestershire in the hands of that Christian, and for what? Your name and some trade routes?
Do you doubt the power of your guards to sway the mind of a man? Tefter is no longer the zealot you believe him to be.
A man will lie to save his skin. When you are gone, he'll gut me and burn my people. The gods showed me this.
Cunan spoke of your vision. The Nordenir spin their fatal threats, but without your plan, his heart would remain unchanged.
Then I've no regrets. But I had a vision of you as well. One of a path that twists like the River Ouse.
A seer's spinnings twist limb and word alike. Prophecy is a river, and we are powerless to fight its clutches.
She was fighting to protect her people, but she ground your name to dust. Sullied the honor of herself and her people.
Okay, we're gonna give her a chance and spare her. Last time I killed her, and I think then also the child appeared, which was really... It's like, that's actually one of the choices I really hate in games, you know, when you decide to like kill somebody, and then in that moment, you know, like the child or whatever appears. Like all of a sudden. It's like... Especially in this occasion, you know, you wouldn't expect the child to appear all of a sudden. But yeah, I'm gonna go and spare her, see what happens. I didn't do it last time.
I spared Cunan. Say your goodbyes and keep out of my sight, witch.
Mother?
Yeah, there she is.
What is this? Is this... Are we in hell?
No. We're in England. How are you feeling?
I feel well. But it's a little fragrant in here, is it not?
You will live to be Elderman yet, Tefter. Despite the many attempts on your life.
Attempts? Untimely death? God's blood!
You're safe, and the ceremony will proceed in Gloucester.
Your wounds should heal by the next moon, if you get some rest.
Then you have my thanks, Mother Modron. Lovely woman. Utterly terrifying, though. Let's return with haste. This cave is a place of nightmares.
Okay, so we gotta head back here. However, I wanna collect some more stuff here in the region, since we're in here anyways. Now it's the fastest way out of here. Guess we just gotta head back. One Eivor go up there. Eivor. Jesus Christ. Fucking parkour in the new AC games. It's like, yeah, I don't want to jump to right side here. It was like refusing to go up here. Guess you're not supposed to go there then. It's like you can climb anything, but you can't climb up there. Jesus fuck. where's the freaking exit then if I can't go back from where I came? That could work. On Tefter. The Gloucesters to go to war. With a poor harvest, Kinnor must ascend to the ultimate offering, and while my beloved morsel feeds the gods, the church has chosen a zealot to replace him. Tefter, who favors the flame and the cross, it is told, I am to trance this evening in search of answers. I only pray they come.
I must be careful now.
Yeah, I'm dead. Can't you see?
Dead! Honey, please. Got you! Not much life left in you.
What the fuck? It didn't work. Okay, is this like also in like another underground entrance? Probably in this one, right? So hey there, QPZ, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Hey there, Rexum, welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, I can show my graphic settings, no worries. So I'm having like a mix between low to very high. I followed a guide on YouTube called Hardware Unboxed, which I can very much recommend. They go really in depth with all the different settings, how they impact visuals and performance. But yeah, anti-aliasing low, white details high, clutter very high, and shadows on medium, clouds very high, water high, reflections on. All the textures on high and then depth of field on low. So it's actually between high and very high, really. Because the shadows don't have any visual difference. Same for anti-aliasing. Eva, don't get stuck, please. Okay, I kinda missed it over here. Never mind.
Smells like a trap.
That wasn't very healthy. Okay, we're done with this location. Thank God. But like so many freaking underground entrances over here. You have to check like every single one of them. Let's get out of here.
I feel stronger already.
Jesus Christ. Like fucking flames you have. That was a lot of flames. No worries whatsoever, Rod. Thank you so much for coming by, dude, and for joining. I hope you have a good night and a great rest. And here's also a shout out to you. For anybody that didn't get a chance yet to check out Rod's channel, he's a huge and massive fan of Assassin's Creed. Currently playing for Valhalla as well. He's about the same stage that I am in the very late game of the main story. So definitely check out that for more Valhalla content. He's also playing other games like Tomb Raider currently. He's trying to get through his series run until the end of the year. He's also been playing some Resident Evil 3 today. And loads of other games from Witcher 3 to GTA, Red Dead Redemption. Loads of great games to catch and really great streamer. He also does tons of like challenge runs, so really finding like unique ways of playing the game and challenging himself in new ways. And he's also a master of impressions, so you can redeem him doing like Arnold Schwarzenegger or Gollum impressions, for instance, and he will do it for you as well. So yeah, always a good fun time over there, so definitely check it out. But you gotta get your rest before going a Viking. That's definitely understandable, dude. Yeah, gotta get that rest because it's gonna be a long raiding session, I reckon. What? What can I assassinate? Are you an order member? How could I assassinate her? But yeah, definitely have a good one, dude. Thanks again also for the raid as well earlier. And yeah, we will catch you very soon for some AC Valhalla. Letter from Eva. Mother Mortran said I'm still unprepared for the role of a guard. She does not see the true extent of my power. No matter, I need on recognition to fight for the cause. Yeah, I guess that's why. I need to find a key. Where is the key? Where's the key? Wait, why is this still marked? Got that chest. What the fuck? Game, don't make me go back into that location, please. Because I had enough of it. Is that like a bug because it's the exact same location where I was before? Oh, it's still something marked. Shitting me, right? I've been there. I've got the chest.
I should not be seen in this area.
Oh, I thought I was done with this location. It's not. Citree is respawned where I got it. What the fuck?
Need to be careful here.
Are you shitting me? Okay, don't respawn. Here. Okay, let's finally leave this place. Actually port to Gloucestershire. Wanna finish the main story today at least. Why to get finished with everything in Gloucestershire. But the main quest we shall finish.
Adheret lumbare ad furore de hominibus quasi stercus super rudit ascabra cuius. Multi autem sunt in numero, sed mente sua ad modum tenues esse.
I have returned.
Why are you talking to Eivor?
Gunnar, it's good to see a face I trust. Even your frightful mug. I thought this could be our shared saga, but it is time to leave, and we have spent naught but a drink together.
Worry not, Eivor. You and I have many tales to tell yet. And our names ring out clear and with honor.
Yeah, a tale. A tale of Gloucester. Beautiful land, full of damned fools.
Ha! I will drink to that. You have my thanks.
Anything for you, old friend.
Then let us say our farewells to this Wicker King, and then be on our way home.
Yes, Randvi will be eager to meet Bridget.
Bridget and Gunnar have already gone ahead. I should join them.
Yeah, they're basically right in front of me, Ava. Just saying.
You owe me your prophecy, witch.
And I shall give it. You are a great warrior, conqueror of this land, and that of your birth. But at the end of all things, you will find yourself with nothing but your regrets.
I see.
Kind of like a sad prophecy.
We first met at Simpkins' Wicker Man Ascension. I was besotted with you at a glance.
So long ago. Some poetic symmetry after 20 years' prosperity.
Gwen.
Please don't do it! We can burn something else! Someone else!
Peace, dear heart. I will join the dirt that grows the trees and the barley, my body feeding the gods, worms, and even you. So I will be here. And a long, long time from now, when you're old and wrinkled like an apple, you will see me again.
Father, I thought I could be ready.
It is time.
Then this is yours.
This is your path, Tifter. No thorns and briars could keep you from it.
And you, Eivor, friend of Gloucestershire, you have lived up to your reputation.
I know you owe me less than nothing, but please, take care of them.
I take no pleasure in the suffering of others. You would know this if you had given me a chance.
"20 years I have been your elderman. Now these old bones are ready for my last duty. I have worked alongside you, clearing fields, brewing drink, births and deaths. All growing and learning.
The Wicker Man is ready, O King. Your altar awaits.
I am honored to be your Harvest King. With this flame set, may our crops be plentiful, and our winters brief.
Despite it all, he has the ending he prayed for.
Straight to the mouths of hungry gods.
Eivor, the honor's yours.
But I'm gonna do it. That doesn't feel right.
Praise the Harvest King!
It's not a death you wanna have to die. Same.
Why does Conan have to go?
Our Father, who art in heaven, our Mother, who art in earth, please, please accept this offering. Take of me my flesh and bone and flesh.
Yeah, that was totally, you know, it really had a lot of sense there. Just dying in the flames.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
What a waste. Dying for nothing. Ooh, I'm not sure if I have that concept art yet. Let's go ahead and screenshot that for later so I can save it to my collection. Right, and then we only have like a few things left in Gloucestershire. We still have a little bit of time left, so we're gonna go ahead and do a few things here. See if I can find this last worth opportunity in Gloucester.
Aid me, be my eyes.
Okay, there's something underground there. So gotta find underground entrance. If there is any. Okay, I think there's a wall right next to the tree.
Did the elder hold to fella Grutown?
Say when I stand up to my broke test from them.
What
Hey there, Vinek. Welcome in. Guten Tag. Moin moin. Was geht? Just said Trial of American completed. It's like we're thinking we're playing Island DSC or something. Or there was an offering stone for the Trial of Morgan. I really wonder if the team behind the Island DSC, Ubisoft Paris, was it Paris? I'm not sure. I think Ubisoft Bordeaux. Maybe they just used Gloucestershire as kind of like a preset for Island stuff because there's so many parallels and similarities. Like one of the locations earlier is like originally as if it would have been in the Island DSC. What are you doing?
Strange. Her voice is like a lullaby. I wonder where it leads.
Jesus Christ. That's a lot of dead people, yeah?
There's an army of the dead down here.
Jesus. What has she done? Scrap of paper. 3 pigs today, 5 pigs tomorrow. So many lost little pigs, juicy and fat, I feast for days. Okay. So I don't think I can shoot for here, can I? Yeah, maybe, dude. Maybe she's, you know, thinking these humans are piggies or something. Okay, maybe I have to get her over here. kind of saying over here. Dynamite is just like focusing on her. That's what happens here. That's it. So it's kind of like focusing, but on fire or something. With some fire. Jesus, stop singing. Yeah, how about I just free the spore and kill it? Have any issues with that? Oh, what the fuck? How do I get this door open? Also like an underground entrance, maybe through the water or something. Nothing here. You're moving. I can talk to you or what? How does that make sense?
What is it you want? Who are you? Easy. Poison. I need to get out of here. Must be blocked from the other side. I will kill you for that. Have you nothing to say?
Bitch. At least to stop her from singing. That's good.
What do you see, Sunan?
Okay, question is if there's like an underground entrance from this place. Maybe... Never mind. Maybe there? Yeah, but looks right. Ah, is this actually another assassin burrow here? Very nice. Assassin insignia here. I don't know if the most pleasant burrow though, with like all the poison down here. Faded letter. Magister Sebastos. Forgive my spirited tone, but this evacuation order from Magister Vitus and Nordinium seems premature and cowardly. Over 3 centuries, the Hidden Ones have worked in the shadow of this empire to protect its subjects from the worst abuses of numberless Caesars and their petulant whims. Yet now, as the empire recedes and our protection begins to bear fruit, we are told to abandon our posts? Madness. Have all our efforts come to nothing? Will our noble sisterhood let these violent but few voices who oppose our presence sing loudest? We must be better than this. I'm sure you will agree. Your friend and sister in shadows, Magister Maya. Alterius non sit qui suus esse potest. Oh. So that's not working with shadows to serve the light, or the dark to serve the light, but something different. Let me actually go ahead and look what this means, translated. Theodius non sit qui suus esse potest. So this translates to, let him not be another's who can be his own. Let no man belong to another who can belong to himself. It means not to be a slave to another person, but instead to be your own master. In Paracelsus' time it was literal. Today its use is figurative. It is a motto of Paracelsus and later of Sir Thomas Bonnet. Interesting. That's a new one. One's contract, Genus Pacti, execution. The new Church of Rome has found sturdy footing in the Isle of Britannia, yet our past support of these same worshippers goes unrecognized. Executions of Belgian pagan are a routine occurrence in the streets of the city. Our pleas for compromise fall upon deaf ears. Imperator Theodosius is unresponsive. We must send a message. 3 church fathers, Vitus Secunda Agapitus, must die in a public spectacle. Remind the Romans that Britannia is home to numberless tribes. Contrahit, Acolytus Teak, status, partial success, target killed, Magister succumbed to wounds. Codex page 3. Yet to see the last slide, you must first feel the loss, the emptiness, the pain, and you must act always with the belief that you have failed, that you will fail again, and that you must always fail. This is the way of the hidden ones, to fail better than you have before. We wander in the dark, ever searching for the light. She then paused and drew a great breath. But here I must contradict myself, for although the nature of reality is empty and unknowable, the nature of our work is not. And for this brotherhood to succeed, we must have tenets by which we may judge our success. Hard code roots, truths by which we swear. A faint murmur rushed through the gathered acolytes at the realization of what was happening. The final codification, long rumored, was now upon us. The woman spoke again, with more gravity than before. Since the twilight of the Ptolemies, the hidden ones have served to break the unnatural shackles that man puts upon man, and we have done so in a manner consistent with our creed. Yet this has often led to confusion and chaos. Thus we have devised a set of 3 tenets, born from rigorous practice and application, to lead us to greater success. 1, she began. Hide in plain sight, that your success may come in view of all, yet swiftly and without forewarning. 2. Never compromise the brotherhood. Be thoughtful in act and speech, for it is the only sure way to protect ourselves from outside influence and keep our motives uncorrupted. And 3, of course, stay a flesh from a blade of an innocent. Very nice indeed. Right. So yeah, that basically finishes all the wealth opportunities in Gloucestershire. Question is, do I go ahead and give a rest now? There's still like a bit left, and I think I'm actually gonna do that next time. We put up Valhalla. But yeah, we did finish the main story for Gloucestershire completely, and done almost the entire side content of it as well. So next time we're gonna be finishing the rest of these with the mysteries and the artifacts. And yeah, then we're already heading up to Nottinghamshire. And after Nottinghamshire, we only have 1 region left. Down here in Hamptonshire and Winchester. So yeah, very soon we will be done. But yeah, this is for where we're gonna have a save. And also where we're gonna call it for today. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining for yet another AC Valhalla stream. There's gonna be a lot more AC going forward, because I really want to finish this game before the year ends. So yeah, next week we're gonna be heading back into it, and then we would try to finish it by next week, maybe even. I think we might get there, considering it's only like 2 more regions and stuff. But yeah, but now we are done. Thank you all so much for coming by and for joining this stream. Thanks again to the new follows today. We had QPZ and Zunta coming in with follows. And thanks also again for the raids as well, at Playing Catch Up and Rod. If you guys haven't checked out Ivar's channel, definitely do so. Catch Up is currently trying to beat like another 7 games or so until the end of the year, which is quite the endeavor, but he's on a relatively good pace. So currently he's playing some Town of Light after having finished Dragon today. And Rod is playing also a lot of AC. AC Valhalla usually over weekends. And then he's also playing Tomb Raider and lots of horror games and other type of stuff. So yeah, if you're looking for some new channels to catch, definitely check out either of those. We're very smaller. You have a good rest of your day and hopefully a good start into the weekend, dude. Thanks so much for coming by and for joining. But yeah, for now we're gonna go ahead and say hi to Catch Up, who actually raided me earlier, but has gone live again. So we're gonna see how he's doing, how his stream is progressing, and yeah, how he's enjoying the Town of Light. I think that's another game that Levi picked for him, so I'm quite curious to see how that's like. But yeah, I will be back on the weekend. We're gonna be doing Retro Sundays on Sunday most likely, and on Saturday we will probably go live together with Levi for some more Night in the Woods. So yeah, hope to catch you guys then, and hope you have a great start into the weekend. Catch you next time, and take care everybody.